Hello and welcome to day 117. How are you all doing? And thank you very much for the raid for Cut and Bruised with 1 viewer. So let me see who is here. So we have the Blackheart. Welcome. Hello Chamfin. Hello Corbinik. Hello Brother Youl. Hello Mafukin. Hello Ianard. Welcome Kara Baxter. Welcome Bernard. Also nice to see you. Oh, Risty. Hello Risty. Hello Nightmare Crizzy. I'm getting licked here by Risty. Hello Dio. Also nice to see you. Kaylee Cakes is here as well. And Venture. And Do Your Dishes. And Leo Skyblade is also here. Faldini. And Nexis. Welcome. Hello, guys. How are you doing? How was your weekend so far? Because, I mean, I know I said yesterday that I won't be able to stream for the upcoming days until Christmas, but since I have Mrs. Wombat, who is the GOAT, like honestly, she's the best, she said that, hey, if you help me around the house enough during the day, I have absolutely no problem with you streaming in the evenings until Christmas. So we will be able to stream today and also tomorrow. I probably won't be able to stream on the 23rd, but please all say thank you to Mrs. Wombat in chat, because it's only because of her that I am able to stream today. So let me start with the planetary industry. Mrs. Wombat is our hero. Oh yes, she is. And also, thank you very much, Mr. Z Gaming. Also, thank you very much, who was it? Let me see. The Blackheart, for both reaching a 30 stream streak. And also Kara Baxter, thank you very much for 3 stream streak. So, the Blackheart and also Mr. Z Gaming have not missed a single stream since they found me. And I know that my schedule is like pretty chaotic, so thank you very much for that. Like, that is determination, guys. That is really determination that we have here. So have a clap for both of those. And Nightmare Chrissy's want to have some Wombat wisdom. Sub badges look great. Yes, Nexis, they look great. The only thing I'm afraid at the moment is that if you go between the stages, that you won't be able to tell the difference because they're so small. So that's the only thing at the moment that I think might be a problem. By the way, guys, big shout out to Nexis. He is the man behind my sub badges. So he is the designer that made those. So let me give you shout out, Nexis. I think you deserve that very well. So here we go. And after we did do a shout out for Nexis, the next one is going to Risty. I have not forgotten about you. So let me see. You want a Wombat wisdom, and the Blackheart also wants it in a very strong German accent. Fantastic job, Nexis. Oh yes. Nexis has done some great work. So let me start the timer for the very strong German accent. Just give me a moment. And then I will read out a Wombat wisdom. So let me see. Which Wombat wisdom do I have? Yes. Strong German accent. Let me see. Oh, that one is good. That one is good. Let me start. Okay. So, 2 minutes from now, we are talking in a very strong German accent. And I will now tell you something about wombats that you might have not known so far. So, did you know that wombats sometimes basically burrow side tunnels that with loose soil as false exits. And these blockade tunnels basically are to confuse predators that try to sniff their way down into the burrow, and they act also as a wobble trap for foxes and dogs. So they basically they not only intentionally collapse parts of the burrows as you learned last time, they also intentionally dig side tunnels that have loose soil, and if predators go in there, they will collapse on themselves. Okay, so that was your Wombat wisdom. I hope you're happy with that. Ich glaub an dich, Wombat. Thank you very much. Hello, Stoffel. How are you doing today? Oh, the tunnel where they back up their hard asses into the predator skull. No, those are the main tunnels. So wombats are conniving. Maybe. Unfortunately, I have never heard of the word conniving, so I can't tell you whether that is the truth or not. So they are the old miners setting up traps for claim jumpers. Yeah, sneaky little bastards. I think that hits it on the spot. Booby traps. Maybe, but I think booby traps were something else. It's a smart line of defense for wombats. And there we are. 2 minutes are over, so let's talk in a normal accent again. So my plan for today, guys, is... Last time we started with hunting the Youl lads, and honestly, I had a lot of fun hunting the Youl lads. We're at the moment at 4 out of 13, and we will continue that. So let me have a look here, and let me see what do we need for the next one. So, the scanner jacker comes from volatile ice storms and the center of any storm. So we can just go to the center of any storm and we should find those. And then we will have to use D-scan since we lost our last and final set of combat probes last time. I didn't know level 4 relic and data have high health and attack as an alpha. What can I do to increase my health and attack? It's my 13th stay in the game. Oh, hey, Gurav. Holy frickin' hell. Michael Starlight. What in the devil are you doing here? Thank you very much for the raid, dude. So guys, Michael Starlight is a e-streamer I have been following for a very, very, very long time. Let me just go to your chat and do !follow H just to see how long it really is, Michael Starlight. I just want to see. And he is a German streamer, but he can also talk English, but he is mainly streaming in German. But he is doing great PvP content, like really great PvP content. So if you like solo PvP, he's flying around solo with like Drake Navy, Vatmac, Ikiturza, stuff like that, and he goes on the hunt for prey in nullsec most of the time. So if you are interested in that kind of content, please head over to Mr. Michael Starlight and give this man a follow. Danke, Michael. Or Michael. Welcome to New Eden. Yes, so Gurav, to answer your question, unfortunately, I don't think there is a way to increase your health as an alpha other than doing getting Omega, because for increased health you need implants. You can't use those implants as an alpha though. And thank you, Mr. Major Stahl, for the follow, and also Schillingswelt. Thank you very much as well. So I was just about to head out. We want to find the Youl lads, so that's what we're up to today. And unfortunately, last time we did that, we lost our last set of combat probes in a gate camp in Losec. And since I am an Ironman, that means I can only use stuff I have either built myself or I have found it myself. Or I was able to exchange it with NPCs, for example, for loyalty points. Other than that, I'm not able to get like to modules and ships. That means that I can't really get combat probes anymore at the moment, because ice mining as an Ironman character is pretty hard. And I'm currently on my way of building a endurance that should help me, but I'm still missing some moon ore. And Maya is barking in the background. Let me see what she's doing. Okay, Maya wants some treats. That was the signal that you should treat her with some treats now. She's trained now that if I am on my PC and I'm sitting here and talking, she knows that she will get treats. So now she's waiting for the treat redeem. You start talking and she knows it's treat time. Yeah, exactly. She's a cruel taskmaster. And there we go. Thank you very much, Stoffel, for treating Maya. So she's going to get a treat now. Mrs. Wombat is taking care of that. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for the follow, Francis Drake. And welcome to the community. Also, thank you, Major Richard König. So, since I don't have any combat probes left, the only way how I am able to find those Youl lads now is I have to go and basically descan for them. Wombat, you're following since the 8th of September 2023. Oh, there we go. So I am following Mr. Michael Starlight since the 8th September of 2023. That's how long I'm following him. So I basically was following him. That was maybe then also the time when I started with Eve. Because I feel that was around the time I started with Eve the first time. Yes, keep reinforcing the bad behaviors. Okay, Lurs has redeemed some more Wombat wisdom. Before it was cool. I mean, you were the one that said that, Leo Skyblade. So let me get a Wombat wisdom for you, Lurs. So where is my Wombat wisdoms? Here we are. Let me see. We had all of those. So, do you know that, or did you know that wombats walk with a sway because of their wide hip bones? So, wombats have especially large hip bones, and because that is the case, they basically swaddle their ass from left to right all the time, and it looks like a swaddle. So their pelvis is unusually broad and sturdy, giving them a chunky side-to-side waddle when walking. So there you go. That is your Wombat wisdom. Oh, Coco Computer is here. Hey, Coco Computer. Nice to see you. Nice to see you that you didn't die on Booga's stream today. I think I need to share that that clip. I have that clip here. There is proof now. There is proof, Coco Computer. You can't deny it anymore. Let me get it. Oh god. Oh yes. Let me get that. Wait a second. And here we go. Because I clipped that myself. So have a look here. That was what happened today on Booga's stream. Like, Coco Computer was barely able to breathe anymore. Sorry, Coco, but I just find this really, really funny. I hope you don't take it too serious. You gotta pay to play the game. They are twerking while walking. Yeah? I mean, if you put it like that. Oh, Umbra Amphibian also with a 30 stream streak. Holy frickin' hell, Umbra. So it's Mr. Z Gaming, the Blackheart and Umbra Amphibian that have the highest stream streak so far. There are limited ways to get things better, but it takes time, skill, and focus, fitting knowledge, and there are lots of people that will help you or direct you to what you're looking. That video is fake. We are in the 30 club now. Very exclusive. Okay, so let me start descanning for those Youlats. So at the moment, I don't see any. But maybe the center of the storm is no longer here. Yeah, the center of the storm is here. But there's 37 people. I do not feel it's a good idea to go inside a high-sec system that has 37 people. So that's probably not the best idea to do something that involves competition. We could go down to this one here that has way less competition maybe. Or we could go down to this one. I would say we go to this one here. So that's 13 jumps. Okay, 13 jumps should be fine. But maybe we're lucky we find one on a D-scan while we're warping. That would be cool. So let me get a shout out for Risty. Or maybe I can just ask my mods to do that. So could we get a shout out for Risty next, please? And Material Venture. I'm wondering why the Youlats are no longer showing. Last time I had so many Youlats showing up here. But today, it's not working. Oh, there we have it. Airlock Slammer. Okay. There we have the Youlats. So guys, if you haven't, please go over to Mr. Risty and give this man a follow if you are interested in anything that involves level 4 burner missions. Those are a very specific kind of level 4 mission that has you mostly go with a frigate or a cruiser inside a pocket, inside a dead space site that has a specific challenge for you. So it does not have many ships. It's usually only like one to three ships that are there, but those are a little bit more dangerous and a little bit more difficult to go for. But if you have the right ship, then that is also a good idea to do those. Okay, let me see whether I'm able to find whether I'm able to find a Youlat on warping to that gate here. I just died during a fleet op and forgot my home station was set to Jitta 44. Now I'm all the way back here for a moment. Was kind of nice. Managed to contract out a lot of stuff. I need a nullsec and also get to sell 350 million worth of OPEs. What the hell is an OPE, Umbra Amphibian? I need to know what an OPE is. I've never heard of that word. Good evening, Freya. How are you doing today? And how was your Sunday? And let's warp to that one. I am so tired. Oh yeah, I can only believe, Coco. I mean, you were in stream, in Buga's stream, that was like 4-5 hours long, I believe, if I have it correct. Yeah, you have been awake since 6 a.m. I mean, I was awake since 9, maybe 8 a.m. I don't know, something like around that. Buga started at 9 a.m. Okay, then I was awake at 9 a.m. because I remember I woke up and I basically woke up to the notification from Buga that came just a few minutes later. And an OPE is an overseer personal effect. Oh, those are the stuff from the D sites that you can sell. I see. So let me do some bookmarks here for Olight. Hello, Night Hunter PT. How are you doing today? I hope you're up for some hunting for the Youlats without combat probes, so that's going to be an interesting task. So we need to go to the center of a storm, which we will go to this system here. And then we will hope that we will find the Youlat that we're searching for. Okay, now we're in high sec, so that's a little bit easier then. Can just jump gate to gate here. And Freya also has a 3 stream streak. Thank you very much. And welcome, Hansi Man. How are you doing today? Doing good, thank you. Nice to hear. So guys, what did you have for lunch today? That is a very important question I have to ask you. And thank you very much for the follow, SJ000. By the way, a huge thank you to Mr. Oz again for yesterday. He basically did a shout out to all of his 7,500 followers in his Discord to vote for me for the giveaway to go to FanFest, because he really wants me to have he really wants me there in 2026, and I'm baffled, to be honest. That's so freaking cool. And hello, Spatstic. No, Spatstick. Spatstick123. Thank you very much for the follow. I can make combat probes. Can't remember I bought the BP or found it. I mean, unfortunately, the only thing I'm missing is strontium clathrates. And, I mean, I could try. That would also be an idea, by the way. But I need an ice block. I can't get an ice block into my magnate. I thought for a moment that maybe I could go and I could go to a system with has an ice belt and maybe just ninja loot some ice blocks. But unfortunately, my magnate is not able to hold a single ice block in its cargo. We all want you there. Thank you very much for that. I should get followers too, even though I don't think I'd ever stream. Yeah. Hope you get to FanFest and win or other ways. Like if I'm not able to win that giveaway, best of luck to like anyone else. Oh, look. This one is also very close to being mined here. But then we'll have to see. Maybe we find another way how I can go to FanFest. Maybe I have to do my own Ko-Fi goal or something. I started grinding points for the Winter Nexus event. I thought I was going to be very difficult because I didn't know the missions were repeating. Now I can just ice mine my points. Yeah, Hansi Man, I get that. I would like to ice mine as well. The problem is I don't have an endurance yet. And as an Ironman, which I am, I can't really do ice mining that easy. So that is the issue here, you see? Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Toddy Jones. How are you doing today? Have to get out there and do some wombat twerking for tickets. that one got me laughing. That one was good, Leo Skyblade. Miasmos for gas. Yeah, I get that. I was ignoring the event because I thought you ultimately had to do the combat stuff. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. You can just very easily do the exploration sites. You could also go for the combat sites. You could go for ice mining, and you can go for hunting the Youl lads. I believe those are the 4 different things. Oh, and you can even throw snowballs at other capsuleers. That will also get you some progress. 410 points so far. I am at 375 at the moment. And probably you started after me, but I don't have that much time to get this. So yeah, we are trying to get as much of those points as possible today. Exploration sites have a bit more contest where I am. Yeah, that's why I do them in low sec, Hansi Man. They are a little bit more dangerous there. Like, you have to pay more close attention to your D-scan. But the thing is that you have way less competition. That's why I don't like high sec, by the way. I don't like being in high sec because you always have so much competition there. I'd rather prefer low sec because it's more quiet. And for me, my Ironman playstyle, I prefer less competition, definitely. Kill the Youlats and then upgrade the sides. That is the best way to do it, yes. Thank you very much for pointing that out, Ghost of the Grid. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get that much stuff from the Youlats. We only got one cryotech so far, which we could use for upgrading a data site. So that's the only thing that we have right now. There's generally very few people in the systems I am in. It's just the Nexus event that has caused a surge of people there. I do visit wormholes a bit for exploration and gas, but that feels safer than low sec. It might feel safer, Hansi Man, but wormholes are definitely not safer than low sec. The reason is because you never know in a wormhole whether there is a cloaky Hecate or Hecate, as I found out in the last stream, that is always following you around without you noticing. Or a cloaky Loki or a cloaky Tengu, because people in wormholes like to cloak themselves, and since you don't have a local, if I can't see people in local, they don't exist. I mean, that's also a good point to how to see that. So let me see. A3. A3. We need to go to the center of the storm. So that's the point here. So we can't just be at the verge. We really need to be in the center of the storm. So it was this one here. So it has to be this system. Just type in local. Hello, is my mic on? Good idea, Mr. Z Gaming. Maybe that could help you. I mean, if I turn my head away from local nullsec, they don't exist either. And look at what we found here. Don't we need the scanner, Jekka? I believe we need the scanner. Yes, we need the scanner, Jekka. Nice. So we now just have to find out where the scanner, Jekka, is. So let me decrease. Scanner, Jekka. Still on D-scan. Now we lost it. Now we have it again. Come on. There was a scanner, Jekka. I just saw it. Okay, it is here. And it's probably on the planet. Let me warp to the planet, and if it's not there, it's maybe on the station. So let me go to the slowest and smallest angle that we have here. And let's see. Is he here? No. Is he here? No. Is he here? No. Is he here? Yes, he is here. Okay, I found it. He is on this moon. So let's warp to the moon. Oh no, that's the express radiation. That's the last one that you need. That is also very rare, I believe. It's on the moon. Yeah, I just found that out. And there we have it. Scanner Jekka. So let's approach it very fast. Damn, I'm 39 minutes late. Oh, that's sad. Crispy chicken. But great to have you here nonetheless. Even if you're late, you're very welcome, and I like that to have you here. I'm so sorry. How are you, mate? I'm doing great. We are on our Youl mission here. And we are continuing without combat probes, so we have to rely on the D-scan to find those Youlats, which is also good, because that means we will train our D-scan skills a little bit. Let me go and decrease it a little bit. Okay, so now we have just have to wait for our drones to finish that. Luckily, it can't warp away since we have it scrammed. So what is the next one after the scanner, Jekka? It's the tool swiper. And it's in systems 2 jumps away from the storm center. Okay, so I could find it, could find them in high sec storms, or I could just wait and do them in systems 2 systems away from the center of the storm. So the next one after the scanner jacker could be here, or could be here in that system. Or maybe even there. No, that's only one. There is not enough. Oh, yeah. It could be here in Asmus. It could be here in this one, or it could be in this one. So I would jump over to Asmus since we just came from that system. And so maybe we have more luck over there. Hey, Kaboomski, how are you doing today? By the way, did we get a shout out for Risty? Yes, we got a shout out for Risty. That's good. That's good. I thought we forgot it, but no, we didn't. That's good. And thank you very much for the follow, Aven Noob. Good day. May I redeem my 20,000 Wombucks? What do you want to redeem the 20,000 Wombucks for? Do you want to become VIP? Of course. If you want to be a VIP and redeem your 20,000 Wombucks, I will be more than happy to award you. And there we go. Thank you very much for the follow, Indie Boba. And also thank you very much, Eristwhile. And thank you very much, Oveno. And thank you very much, Binishi. And Ghost of the Grid also. Thank you very much for the follow. And welcome to the Wombat community. So, Kaboomski, I will give you VIP just a moment. And here we go. Kaboomski, you are now a very honored member of the special VIP club. Holy shit! So much follows. Thank you very much, Belashinmu. Thank you very much, CMDR Tyrone. Thank you very much, VM Vanbo and Vanboa. And Scanner Jacker, come on. And there we go. Just a little bit more and then the Scanner Jacker. Hello, back. How are you doing today? And nice to see you. Yeah, nice to see you as well. How are you today? I'm doing very good. We are being attacked by new followers. I mean, I'm very happy for all of those new follows, but I have to be honest here. I will have to check after the stream if those were like botted followers or real followers, and if I see they're botted followers, I will have to remove them again. But so far, I am thinking the best. So thank you very much for each and every follow. And we got some loot here. And we got a cryograph resolver. So what is that? Oh, that's quite expensive. Oh, that's for ice mining. I can't do the ice mining. And since I don't have the endurance yet, we will have to keep that for ourselves in a station. No bot here. Okay, that's cool. Hey, autonomous donk. This is what happens when you give the homeless computers. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's jump over to which one was the system I came from? It was Esme, right? Yeah, this one. Where I am? I'm in. Oh, I am in Asmus. So I should be able to find it here. So here's the express tool swiper. I will need to look for a tool swiper though. Let me dock and drop that stuff in the station though, so we don't lose it. So at the moment we have a recycler radar, we have a fuel stealer, a express tool swiper, and a express radiation here. It's a donk. It is. Leo Skyblade, or the Blackheart, could we please get a shout out for Mr. Autonomous Donk?
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
And as we heard it today on Booga's stream, he is a very wholesome and lovely person. Those were some very nice words autonomous dog that Booga had there. We even have it clipped. So there is no way of denying it now. Who the fuck said that? Let me show you. Let me show you the clip. Wait a second. I'll get you the clip. Where was it? Booga clips. I definitely saw the clip today. Videos and clips. Here we go. And it's this one here. I'll post it in chat. Just give me a moment. And here we go. Have a look at that clip. We now have it clipped forever. And thank you very much for the follows. Thank you very much. Oh, wait a second. Who was that? Vanderboa. Didn't I saw your name earlier? Vanboa. Oh, you all have very similar names, to be honest. That is kind of fishy. I've even been made videos of my noise over someone starting a fort. Yes, I have that clip as well, Coco. Sorry for that, but I have that clip here. Yeah, have a look. That's also hilarious. Okay, let's undock again. We got rid of the cryograph. And now, let's see whether we are able to find a tool swiffer. Was it a tool swiffer? A tool swiper. Okay, so we are searching for a tool swiper. So let me see. We got Fuel Stealer Express Tool Swiper so far. Okay, so here we have no Tool Swiper yet. And that is a very small system. So there is not much possibilities for others here. Fair is fair. Hey, that's not fair, Leo Skyblade. I mean, he keeps sharing clips of others. Why don't you save this one? Milestone achieved. Which milestone did I achieve? Have I unfortunately achieved the milestone without noticing? Or did you just wanted to use that sound? Okay, we haven't found a... Oh, using D-Scan. I mean, I'm using D-Scan all the time. That's not the first time I'm using D-Scan. Why you're mocking me like that? Okay, so we need to find another system that is 2 jumps away from the center. So Asmes was the possible. We could also go to Sharilek or to Mod. Let's go to Sharilek next. So let's set destination here and let's have a look. We are searching for a tool swiper. Nah, you have combat probes. But I'm using the D-Scan normally. Like if I'm doing PvE, I'm using the D-Scan basically all the time to prevent being jumped by others. So that was not the first time of me using the D-Scan. But I am using the D-Scan now to hunt those down instead of combat probes. Because I don't have combat probes anymore. Oh look, we have some drones here. If we lose our drones, we have some spare drones lying around. Hey WarpingWombat, how are you? What are you up to? Hey Patty, how are you doing? Now you're a man like hull tankers. So here we are. And at the moment, Patty, we are hunting the Youl lads for the event. And we are hunting the tool swiper. So that's the Youl lad we're at the moment after. So wish me luck in finding that. And let me see. What was the clip, or was it another moment? Well, there's 2 clips of me laughing. The other clip in between, before the Google Drive one, that was the one about autonomous donk, Coco, if you want to have a look. And the Google Drive link was not from me, that was made by Devil. I mean, I would have liked to have that idea, but sorry, that was not the case. Okay, so we have Data Sniffer and Liberator in that system. I know, he hadn't sent me the link too. Okay, that's great then. So let me see. Let me just warp to anything here in the middle.
Warp drive active.
The clip above was posted was a scandalous lie. I mean, I know you guys are going to basically turn this against me, but there was a clip of Booga saying exactly that, so I'm not sure how you can turn it away. But I know I'm denying myself a lot. So I guess other people would do the same. So Water Sucker and Scanner. Can I sword? No, I can't. Okay, let's warp over to this one here. So we have a Legion combat scanning those Youlats down, it seems. But maybe we're lucky enough to get the Youlat before he goes after me. So Scanner Jacker, still not the one. And thank you very much, King Lunati, for the follow. Thank you very much and welcome to the Wombat community. Yeah, that's the other one. That's the other one I did. I did two of those clips. I have one clip that is called Coco dying, and the other one is called Coco cosplaying as a guinea pig. Both of them are hilarious, to be honest. Those come into my personal Hall of Fame. So let's see. That system is unfortunately pretty large, so it's not that easy for us to see. So Recycler Raider and Water Sucker, still not the ones that we need though. And thank you very much, Delusions of Unity. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I'm in the Hall of Fame. Yes, you are. Yes, you are now. There is no way back out of that Hall of Fame. Okay, so Sherilek does not seem to have those. So let me jump over to Mod. This system here. So maybe that system has the Youlats.
Active.
Proud noises. But to be honest, Coco, I've had a look on the internet while I was searching for a good sound of a car trying to start, and I found some hilarious losses on YouTube. So you don't have the funniest one. You have a very funny one, but it's not the worst. You still have a very nice and and good laugh. Scanner Jacker, Livestock Liberator, Data Sniffer. Okay, yeah, still not the one we're searching for. I'm still cute. Yeah, that's true. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Coco. You're still cute. And thank you very much, Nibas, for a 3-stream streak. So let me see. Please give me the Youlats I'm searching for. Now we're going into the center. I'm not positive that we'll find the Youlat we're after in the center. Most likely we're going to find it in one of the neighboring systems. We also wasn't in... Yo, we were in Asmus before. So here we have the Ectoplasm Skimmer, that one we were after yesterday. Come on, Aquila. By the way, since I am doing this in a magnate without any additional skills, no combat probes, no anything, just doing it by D-scan at the moment, that means if I am able to do this, you are also able to do this. So if you're an alpha character and you say, oh, I can't hunt the Youlats, I don't know what to do, There is no excuse now. You literally just have to do what I'm doing on stream here, and that will get you the Youl arts as well. Where is a disruptive redeem when you need one? I have Tangia enabled now. So if you're searching for disruptive redeems, maybe you'll find something in Tangia. But I don't want to point you to anything. I don't want you to spend your money. I'm just saying I'm currently trying out Tangia. And if you feel like you want to throw something in there, then you can have a good fun there. A mod is the gate. So let me see. I think you have too much high hopes for us. maybe I have. And there we go. Holy shit, what is that? Hey, Rambo, how are you doing? Mods, could we please have a shout out for Mr. the Mad Rambo, the one that does not need any introduction? I believe every single one of you knows Rambo, and if you don't know him yet, you definitely should give this man a follow now. Okay. And I have to talk in a very strong German accent. Thank you very much for that, Rambo. It has been some time since someone redeemed that. Not. Okay, let me start the timer. 2 minutes for the very strong German accent. Here we go. I need an introduction. Because I don't know him, except that he's pink in Booga's Balls game. Okay, so Mr. the Mad Rambo, he is also a recruiter for ADFU. He's a part of Goons. And also, he is a Sussex. In fact, he is the Lord of Sussex. He's doing very interesting and very entertaining exploration content, where he's basically cheating himself to the hacking game. And what he's also doing is he has a ball cannon. In fact, he has 2 ball cannons in his stream. So if you want to do me a favor, please head over to his stream when he's live next time and spam Fireball redeemable for 700 channel points to get a lot of tisch tennis balls shoot at his head. That's definitely a funny thing to do there. And thank you very much, Fit Mike, for the follow. But I don't have channel points. Yeah, you need to watch his streams. You can't just have channel points immediately. You need to watch his streams. You need to gather some channel points, and then you can use the channel points in his stream. That's how it works. I have a total of 150 million units of titanium now, and I haven't mined a single asteroid entirely from hauler spawns. 150 million units of titanium. I would kill for such a large amount of titanium, to be honest. Holy freaking hell. But mom, new people are scary. Oh, okay. There we go. There is the very strong German accent gone. And we are in Armod now, and we have a Tengu just sitting right next to the gate, which is... Okay, he jumped. I was worried for a moment. So let's... the 2 minutes are over, so let's go back to normal speaking again. Well, I seem to remember... Holy shit, Donk. How do you always come up with those texts? Like, Really? And thank you very much for for redeeming that through Tangia. Well, I seem to remember suggesting you mine that much. I mean, yeah, but if I would do what you told me, Leo Skyblade, I would be mining 24/7. I would still have not reached the endurance as to a point where I'm at the moment. And yeah. So I would say that was a good idea to not follow your suggestions. I only have 6 million tritanium. I have less than 1 million tritanium at the moment. TheNev Rambo is going to develop a permanent facial twitch from those ball launchers. No, Space Gator, even better than that. I think he is going to develop some PTSD from those balls, because sometimes when the ball cannons are empty and they're not able to shoot, you can see him twitching his eye as he is basically preparing himself to get hit by one of those balls. So don't say that you don't have PTSD from that yet, the Mad Rambo. I saw that. Pavlov Sosik, it's the sound. Yeah, it's the sound of the ball cannons. It's not the ball cannons itself. Okay. So we don't have good luck in these systems here, apparently. Maybe we do need to get to a high sec. Where is a high sec Metaliminal Storm? Oh, not far away. Okay, let's jump over to this system. There's only 4 jumps here. And that might get us the one that we need. I will send a screenshot of the minerals I collected from these hauler spawns in the past week and a half next time I dock up inside the Discord. Yes, Umbro Amphibian, and please also tell me maybe your strategy, because that sounds like something I should do in the future as well, if you have that much tritanium. He's preparing for old age. No man should have to be picking up his balls at his age. Yeah? You got a point there, Autonomous Dog. You definitely have a point. Rambo shouldn't be picking up his balls, although it is very funny to look at him while he does that.
Warp drive active.
Those thingies were high sec. It says so in the description event. Yeah, I know, but it says also... Let me show the description here. So it says, scan down and destroy a... Oh no, it was the Express Tool Swiper. I'm so stupid. It was the Express Tool Swiper. I already found that one. But I didn't know it was the Express Tool Swiper. Okay, let's just go back to SMS. I definitely saw one here. Or should I go to high sec now, since I'm just very, very close away? Yeah, come on. Let's just jump over to the high sec. Then we'll have a look.
Active.
The high sec storms mean red, and +2 means from high sec. Strategy is super simple. I will make sure to include it in the screenshot message. Yeah, thank you very much for doing that. He's old enough to be my son. Good evening, Wombats. Good evening, Hirnblutung. How are you doing today? And look, we have a 17-kilometer cargo container. And since we are the Warping Wombat, we will go for that bait. So let me see what is inside. Give me that goddamn container. So what have you been up to today, Hirnblutung? And what is inside? Holy frickin' hell! Calm Electric, Calm Exotic, and some medium shield extender tech 2. Of course we will take that. Like, there's no way we won't take that. Let's drop that to the station here. And we got a Warp Core Stabilizer too, look! Last time we were talking about a Warp Core Stabilizer too. Just like that. That is why I say I will always go for the bait. Like, even Even if it might kill us, as we saw last time, it's definitely worth going for the bait to get some nice modules that I otherwise would have not been able to get. Paid actors. I don't think so, Mad Rambo, but maybe the cargo container was a paid actor. That's true. And thank you very much for the follow, Space Gator. So let's undock again. And let's see. We have still 2 jumps here. And then we need to look for an express tool sniffer. Unfortunately, we are suspect now, so we will have to pay attention to that, because that means that even in high sec, we will be able to be shot by other people. So we can't say, hey, yeah, we are safe, we're in high sec. That's no longer the case here. But I would say Tech 2 stuff, that was definitely worth it. Yeah, but we wouldn't talk about if you wouldn't die. Yes. I'll give you that, Vec. I'll give you that. If you lose something, you always have to build after it. That is true, but that's also part of the learning experience, right? Like, we wouldn't learn something if we wouldn't die from time to time. We will sometimes we win and sometimes we lose, so that's how it is. By the way, I have a huge plan for 2026. I feel after we got the endurance, maybe before we do the next big project, I want to do a big faction warfare push. So I will do a lot of mining, and then after we did a lot of mining, then we will go and we just build a lot of frigates. And we will dive into faction warfare together with Magical Geek. And he will be teaching us how to do PvP. And maybe I will get better, and so we can see some more PvP on the streams in the future. Well, you're never really safe in high sec, so yeah, I know. Am I in the Metalimus Storm? No, Gonan is the first. Okay. So Gonan is the first Metalimus Storm. I am beginning to suspect people are leaving cargo in space for you on purpose, bringing the entire idea of your Ironman challenge into disrepute, probably doing amphetamines too. I mean, that could always be the case, Autonomous Donk, but that could always be the case. But if those items are like too good to be true, basically, and also if it's too frequent, then I will have to just change my behaviors a bit, you know? But at the moment, it doesn't seem for me that this was so basically game-breaking so far that that someone really did that. Why so serious? I mean, I'm a German. I would say that's kind of in my nature. No way! With Ray, awesome. Yeah, I talked to Ray, and he said that at the moment it doesn't seem a good point for the faction warfare. But he said that in the future he will have a look on the. He will have a look and he will see whether there is a good, whether there is going to be a good time to do that. So where are they? Oh, it seems they warped away. Oh no, okay, they are here. And probably on the planet or the moon. So the question is, are we able to find out whether it's on the planet or the moon? No, we're not. Oh, and now it's gone. Okay, I see. So it jumped away. Let's see whether we're able to find it again. Where is it? I would say it's probably on this one, right? Still not here. Water sucker. No. We need the express tool swiper. Okay, since I haven't found it yet, I would suggest it's probably here. So let's warp over there. Because I feel my D-scan is not big enough. Yeah, D-scan is not big enough to go there. And thank you very much for the follow, Cats from the Roman Empire. A very nice name. Cats from the Roman Empire. That's creative, I would say. Express Tool Swiper. Yes, we have it on D-Scan again. Okay, now we just have to find it. So let's decrease the size. Express Tool Swiper. Okay, let's see. Is it here? No. Is it here? No. Is it here? That is the fuel stealer. So it needs to be here. No. Here we have it. So that is the one where we have to go to. It should be on that moon. It's not yet on that planet, but it should be here on that moon. So let me jump to that moon, and it should be here. And there we have it. Express Tool Swiper. And we just have to be quick enough before it warps away. So let's use the micro warp drive to approach. And there we go. What does your wife say about that comment? Let me see. My D-scan is not big enough. Oh man, crispy chicken. You and your dirty thoughts. Pew pew pew. Come on, drones. Go and kill that. Shots fired. Yeah. I see, I see. So let's get rid of the Express Tool Swiper. So which one is after the Express Tool Swiper? Who says you have a wife? I have a wife. Her name is Mrs. Wombat for you. I heard someone was wombating around. No, you must have the wrong information there, Nexagon. I didn't saw anyone doing that. Wombating is not a verb. But we are doing some Youl hunting here, so you are very welcome, and welcome to the stream as well. And thank you very much, Recent Falksblade, for the follow. Express Ass Wiper. Express Tooth Swapper. We are talking about wombating in Buga's stream, yeah? And that was also, like Coco, that was the thing that got you into that extreme law thing. Or that loth attack, as I would call it. So that's where it all started, basically. I deny everything. I love that following clip with that wombat being spinned around. Yeah, I also like those. I need to get some new GIFs or GIFs. I think GIFs is the better word. I need to get some new GIFs with other Wombat videos for the future. But they are so hard to find, to be honest. There's not much Wombat video material online. So maybe Autonomous Donk, maybe you can pick up a Wombat and basically throw him around and record that. No, please don't do that. And there we go. It would be honestly very funny if Donald Trump would have said in real life. I mean, he has said a lot of stuff that I wouldn't have thought was possible to say. And thank you very much for redeeming that, Autonomous Dog. Are you using AI to create those texts, by the way? Or are you so creative that you basically create those from your own brain? Impossible. There are a lot of stuff, even from documents. Those express things don't seem too hard to kill. But you'd seem to cut them out yourself and make into GIFs, which isn't hard. Ah, you mean documentaries? Yeah, I mean, But the thing is, Vec, that those GIFs that I found are like free to use. If I would copy some parts from a documentary and just use those, that would maybe be a copyright infringement. So I'm not sure whether I want to do that. Hunting for fun. Someone is trying to hide their wombating around by shooting innocent lads. I'm not wombating, Nexagon. But I saw someone microwaving tea today. So maybe that's someone you should go after. Just remember, you can say or do anything at least once. Yeah, at least once, and then you can't do it ever again. I get some assistance, but I blather too much, so it isn't as great as I would want it. Okay, I see. Like wombating or eating uranium. I've never seen anyone eating uranium. Is that even possible? Oh, a looping audio log. What is that? Oh shit, what is that? An audio log that displays a logo of some reptile. Upon playing it, it seems to repeat the same word over and over. Lizard, 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 lizard. That's a cool item. Holy shit. Lucky that we found that. Let's take that. Okay, the next one is going to be a airlock slammer. Lizard. Indeed. Indeed it is. Lizard. Can I buy that from you? I believe you can get those in the market. I don't think you need to buy it from me because I can't sell it to you. Oh no, there are no orders found here. Interesting. But that's a cool item. Like, really cool that CCP decided to add those to the game. Someone was microwaving tea. Show me these heretics. I have a teapot for them to steam in. I think Autonomous Donk said something about microwaving tea today. So maybe you should ask him. Name the price. I don't know. What are those things going for? Even music. You can put those collectible items as a giveaway. Yeah, that's true. I could also give them away. But for the moment, we first need to get out of here because we need to get a airlock slammer now. So the airlock slammer is going to be in nullsec, volatile ice storms, or in systems, one jump from any storm center. So I would say let's go to the center of the storm. That is in Kador Prime. And let's go over there and have a look.
Warp drive active.
No, it says one jump from the center, right? Yeah, one jump from the center. So we just have to go to Ephris or to Dantan. Or even we could go up all the way to Boronai. So about around this here, that should get us the one. Kador Prime, you're so close to me. I mean, yeah. I am hunting the Youl lads. I don't know, but I'll pay between 30 to 60 million. Like I said, I think if you go to a Mar market, you should find some of those in the market probably for cheaper. But it is funny to have one of those. When I hear some about people microwaving tea, I always warn them about superheated water and advise them to microwave with the spoon in. Donk keeping people safe. I don't think that's how it works, Donk. I don't think that's how it works.
Warp drive.
Okay, let's see. No, that's not how it works. And thank you very much, Varjone88, for the follow. And welcome to the Wombat community. So we got a Express something power drainer, Recycle Raider, and what else do we have? Water Sucker. Still not the one we're searching for. Okay, let's go down to this one here. Maybe we're lucky. So if we don't find it here or here, then we know it's not in the system. Oh no, we have one more where it could be. Fuel Stealer. Okay, I don't see it here. So maybe it's on the other side. Did he say Recycled Raider? Yes, I did say that. Everyone to your microwaves now. Be right back, I'll test this theory. And superheated water is a thing. Let them suffer for their insolent behavior. Ever seen those videos of water being liquid and turn into ice once pured? Yeah, I think in Russia, I've seen people in Siberia and stuff like that throw water in the air and it basically freezes immediately. Let's jump over to Kador Prime.
Warp drive active.
By the way, what is that? Is that for comms relay? Okay, that's cool. So we found another one of those comms relay cryotech. That one we can use for our data sites that we can do later. But for once, we need the airlock slammer first. I meant from a bottle, not outside. Oh, no, I haven't then. From the bottle, I haven't seen that. Okay, so in Kador Prime, we have nothing. That's interesting. We have no ULADs here. Okay, interesting. Absolutely no ULADs in Kador Prime. Then let's go over to this system.
Warp drive active.
I believe one jump from the center was right? Yeah. One jump from any storm's center. So airlock slammer. That is the one we're after. Can I send a link or will a bot be mean to me? No, I don't have such things like a trap card activating. So you can send a link in chat if you want. And there we go. Oh, we have some mobile tractor units here. What else do we have? More control towers. Oh, that is a high-sec system. I thought that was a low-sec system. But it is, in fact, not a low-sec system. Okay, so it's not here, apparently. Otherwise, I would have thought it would show up. But it didn't. Two faded eyes. Okay. Let's warp over to that side of the system and let's hope we'll find something here.
Warp drive.
That is super cooled water. You're 6 jumps away from me. If you need, I can bring some combat probes. I mean, you could, but I think we're doing fine with the D-scan right now. Oh, cool. I want to get those super cooled waters. They look like something that would be funny to have. There are absolutely no ULADs here. Okay, so people were too active clearing those ULADs. I would say we go back to low-sec then. Let's go back to AMOD.
Warp drive active.
Let's go back to AMOD. Like I said, we have too much competition here. Too much people are doing the ULADs. I don't see a single ULAD in that system. Only ventures, scanning probes, and control towers. You can make this water yourself. Oh, really? How can I do that? I need a recipe. And now I'm curious. That INC to link posting will change eventually. Yeah, that might be true. But if I don't click on the link, then it's fine for me at the moment. Let's just put it like that. Okay, we have a water sucker in that system. Let's jump over to Cephas again.
Warp drive active.
I learned to play the recorder when I was 5. Do we get out the tape measure now? I have 4th class power engineering. And a boiler system water is often heated to 700 Fahrenheit temperature. And in normal temperature units. Oh, that's an insult. Holy shit, Coco. That came out of nothing. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh my. Oh, holy shit, that's a huge text. Every time I see your stream, Wombat, it just makes me even more excited to start my own one in January. Oh, your own Ironman challenge, you mean? I mean, I wish you the best of luck, and please give me some updates. Like, I want to see how you're doing your own challenge. But this was about water in a microwave, not boilers. Creating supercooled water with this supercool experiment. To supercool water, use purified water in a clean container, chill it slowly in a freezer around 2 to 3 hours, checking periodically, and avoiding disturbing it so it stays liquid below the 0 temperature. Then trigger instant freezing, snap freezing by pouring it over an ice cube, tapping the container or dropping a small ice crystal, creating a beautiful fast ice formation. Oh, cool. I'll copy that. I'll have to try this. That sounds like something I would like to try myself. Okay, so we have some things here, but those are not the ones I'm searching for, sadly. It's a fuel stealer, an express power drainer, and a water sucker. And there we have Maya again in the background. So no tap water as there's minerals in it. Okay, the ironing water from the store. I see. I also say Celsius is normal units. Yes, my own Ironman challenge. I won't be streaming it, but I might make a YouTube series out of it for fun. The rules will be similar, but I have one rule that I haven't seen anyone else do so far. Oh, then please let me know what your rule is going to be. That sounds very intriguing. If you say that no one else has done it so far. I have a person on Discord, not on my Discord, but on another Discord that is doing a Ironman challenge. But if you think my Ironman challenge is crazy, then behold what he's doing. Because he is doing an Ironman challenge, and his challenge is to not use stations. So he is entirely living out of containers that are floating in space. He is not allowed to dock at any station. He can only live from those containers. He has to refit from those containers. He has to do everything. And if he has anything of value, you have to store it on a bookmark outside. So basically, is being a space homeless. Yeah, yeah. If you put it like that, that I think is a good comparison to that.
Drive active.
But demi water is not to drink much. What the hell is demi water? That's what we have in the stores as ironing water. Demineralized water to use so in your iron so it doesn't leave marks on your clothes. Yeah, I mean, I know the ironing water. We have this one as home as well. But I believe my wife is using normal water, like normal tap water for the ironing. Because our iron has something that has no problems with normal water. I've never seen her using special ironing water. Yeah, distilled water. And that's exactly the one. The rule is as follows. I am allowed to sell anything I have built, as the lore of the character is a legend among the Angel Cartel industrialists. I made a whole doc with the character's lore. Oh, I'm very excited to see that. And I hope that your challenge is going to get you a lot of fun. Yeah, but that's German water. You shouldn't even drink that water. Yeah, okay. German water is very good then, because we drink our tap water. Like, I drink a lot of tap water. I once drank that as a kid, but luckily not too much. Oh, you mean the distilled water? Yeah, you should drink distilled water. That's true. You should not do that. Wait, who does ironing? We're talking about ironing, not Iron Manning, Leo Skyblade. Are we in the Metaliminal Storm now? No. Where the hell are we? No. We're still a few jumps away from the next not metal. Why do I always say Metaliminal Storm? Those are volatile ice storms. Repeat, volatile ice storms. Do you also know the reason behind not drinking it? I don't know, to be honest. Drinking too much distilled water is not good for you. You need the minerals. We also drink our tap water, at least in the cities. Actually, that's just a myth. You can drink distilled water. It can keep you alive on sea. Oh, really? I did not know that. Thank you very much, Drefrosch, for the follow. Okay, so the next one is this one. Yeah, I know. I thought it was something that ended like 40 years ago. That's not the reason, kinda. The distilled water pulls out the minerals from your body. Okay, I had heard you repeat Metaliminal Storms. No, I didn't. I didn't do that, Crispy Chicken. You can, but eventually you will suffer from water intoxication. Hello, Chaotic! How are you doing today? Mods, could we please have a shoutout for Mr. Chaotic15? So it's bad because a lack of minerals, but not because you ain't getting the minerals, but because the water you will take away from your body minerals. Speaking of drinking, somewhere in AU Booga is tiptoeing around his house in his pajama feeling sorry for himself. He's already awake and suffering. I see. Oh, you're doing great. That's good to hear. How it takes it away if it's still in our bodies? That's a good question. So we are currently doing the Youl lad hunting. And we are at the moment trying to find the airlock slammer. It should be one jump away from the center of a storm. But we weren't able to find it in low sec. Then we went to high sec. We weren't able to find it in high sec. And now we're going back to low sec. So that's how it goes. Those are usually spawning in the null sec volatile ice storms. But I don't have a volatile ice storm from the null sec very close to me. And I was told I could also find anyone that is in a low sec, null sec storm inside low sec storms if it's just one jump away from the center. Osmosis, or whatever it's called in English. I see, I see. Okay, so the next system we're jumping to is called mod. So mod is going to be the next system. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I also want to dock and save my lizard collectible. That is very important to me. I mean, it's really cool that they added that to the game. And since I can't buy it from the market, that's literally the only reason how I can get this. Okay. We are in A mod now. Let's warp to the NPC station and try to find some Youl lads on the way. What is that item named? It's called a looping audio log. So if you look in the market for a looping audio log, that might get you the item that you want. And there's the livestock liberator and a recycler raider, but not the one that we need. And there we have Donk pranking people again. It doesn't dilute, it pulls out the minerals. And there we go. But off to bed, because else I'll keep up the night and tomorrow is a big day. Oh yeah, Coco Computer. I know what they say, that you shouldn't like greet anyone before their actual day, so I won't do it. But I'll if I see you tomorrow, I'll shoot you a message. So have a good day tomorrow. And also have a good night. So let's drop those in that item hanger. And let's undock again. And by the way, speaking of water, I feel like my throat is pretty dry, so I would like to drink something. Does any one of you want to share a drink? And there we have Vac. Thank you very much for doing that. So, that was good. Why are you so sad, Autonomous Donk? Are you so sad because Coco is leaving? Okay. I am insanely idiotic, I see. So that's how it is. Okay, we're still searching for the airlock slammer. And thank you very much for that. The timing was near perfect there. I mean, it was perfect in my opinion, to be honest.
Warp drive active.
So you did a very good job timing that one. I see Coco Computer and Vac are still fighting out a battle because of distilled water. I will leave you guys alone with that. Why I am sad? Have you ever seen my webcam? You have a dog as a webcam. Oh no, but I've seen your webcam. But you played the sad Meow Meow song. That's why I was confused. I mean, I understand. I'm not arguing. Okay. I see. Okay, so we have a bunch of people from Shadow Cartel, I believe it is. No, it's Goon Swarm. Why the hell I have those set to terrible standings? Where are those standings coming from? They're from me personally. Okay, it seems Shocky Industries have had some history with me, which I can't remember anymore. But they're now a part of Goonswarm, so I have them set to -10. Interesting. Okay, let's hunt for the airlock slammer. Beer is about 90% water. Close enough to water for me. If you say so. And yes, no. I thought I had it. But it's a data sniffer, a livestock liberator, and a scanner jacker. No airlock slammer so far. Let's warp to this gate here. The data sniffer. Yeah, the data sniffer. It's sniffing data. We also have an express radiation. Oh, Umbra Amphibian also wants to become a VIP. Hey, Moonwolf! Nice to see you. Guys, please let's give a big shout out to Moonwolf. Like, he is the genius mastermind behind all of the Wombat songs. So please all put 07 in chat for Mr. Moonwolf himself. And also let me get Umbra Amphibian his VIP. Umbra Amphibian. Here we go. Umbra Amphibian. Apparently, I'm unable to write your name, so I'll have to copy it. Just give me 1 second. And there we go. Ah, I saw the mistake. Hey, Stoppelhauper, how are you doing? Hey guys, how are we all? Thanks for the kind words. So we have added Umbra Amphibian as a VIP to the special club. So let all welcome Mr. Umbra Amphibian to the club of the VIPs. He has earned it himself. Good evening, Mr. Wombat. Good evening, Mr. Stoppelhopper. How are you doing? I thought about making an inappropriate religious joke for this, but I thought I would leave it up to everyone's imaginations. Wombat, I posted my mineral haul along with my entire strategy in the EVE online channel in Discord. Okay, thank you very much. I'll have a look at that. At the moment I'm kind of busy, so I'll have a look after the stream probably. So I'm not able to find it here. Let's go to Bazan. Let's hope for that we have more luck in Bazan then.
Drive active.
Moonwolf, we should collaborate for Mr. Wombat. Yeah, I also told that to him already, Kaylee, and he said he's up for it. Oh yeah, there's the airlock slammer. I saw it while warping. So it's on this somewhere on this here, either on the moon or on the planet. I'll warp to the planet then. And thank you very much, Sargon of Emerish, for the follow. And also, thank you very much for the follow, Stoppelhopper.
Warp drive.
Of course, no worries. I have heard rumors. I mean, it was a little bit more than rumors, but yeah. I have also a idea for a new song. Like, I don't know anything about the content yet, but I have an idea about what should be basically the special occasion where the song should be coming from. Because I feel there is a song due if I am able to hit EVE partner. What do you say? I would say that is something that is worth to be celebrated with the song. If I get to EVE partner, we need to celebrate that. Scanner Jacker, Express Radiation, Data Sniffer. There definitely was a airlock slammer here. I saw it. But maybe it was killed. Definitely worth a celebration. Yes. He really is. Some say he's a myth. That gif is also cute of the Wombat trashing around the Wombat machine. The washing machine, not the Wombat machine. Livestock Liberator, okay. It seems maybe some of the people here that use combat probes have maybe scanned the airlock slammer down, but there definitely was an airlock slammer on D-scan. I saw it. Data Sniffer. Ishtar, Brutix. Okay, so it's not here. So there's only one thing I could check again. I could warp to the other side here and have a look at that planet. And maybe if I'm lucky, it's here. Or else it could also have been done by someone else. Big size scan. Let me see. Oh, it could also be here, by the way. So livestock liberator, express radiation. No. And no. Also a big no. So the only thing where it could be is down here. We still have some more moons down here. So let me warp here. By the way, did we get a shout out for Mr. Moonwolf?
Warp drive active.
Oh, you don't have to be sad, Donk. We will have more occasions to find the airlock slammer. If it's not this one, we'll get another one. And there we go. Thank you very much for the shout out. So guys, if you haven't, please give Mr. Moonwolf a follow. He definitely deserves it. But it seems the airlock slammer was killed. I don't see another airlock slammer here. I only see scanner jacker, express radiation, and data sniffer. And I was at all of those celestials here, so there is no way it's going to be here in the system. Okay, so what? Maybe I need to go to Armod again. So we will just basically be warping between Armod. Oh, we are in Armod. We're just going to be warping between Bazan and between Armod all the time. So that's going to be our way. Aw, Slammin'. I just spent so long to get to a salvager to salvage this faction NPC dread wreck, only to have it despawned on my arrival. Oh, that is sad. Now we should have the sad Meow Meow song. That is really sad Meow Meow song worthy. Oh, look, so much Mackinaws on grid. There is someone multi-boxing some Mackinaws here. There we go. There is your sad Meow Meow song. And that is also well deserved. I also should add like the smallest violin from SpongeBob, you know? When Mr. Krabs was like playing the smallest possible violin. I love that. Thanks, I needed the tune to be extra sad. I mean, we're doing our best here, Umbra Amphibian. We're trying our best to help you. And if it's making you more sad, then yeah, that's a you problem. Oh yeah, the smallest violin should be in Tangier somewhere, I'm also sure. Yeah, it's going to be on Tangier, but that's probably costing people something, so I maybe should include it in the channel points and have something else go for that. Okay, so let's warp into the middle here. I appreciate the effort. It's in there, 50 bits. There is it. There is the smallest possible violin. Livestock liberator and data sniffer. Ah, dang it. There was one single one of those that I needed, and it was killed by someone else. So, thank you for the smallest possible violin. We definitely needed this here. Let's see, scanner jacker. Ectoplasm skimmer, okay. We still haven't found the one we're searching for. But it is going to be in a system that is next to the center. So it can only basically be in Amod or in Bazan. It could also be in other storms, of course. But that's going to be a little bit of a longer trip. So I would say we're just jumping between those two systems. That's probably the best idea. Oh, thank you, Booga. Hey, welcome. How are you doing, Booga? And also, let me get something to drink. That's a good idea.
Warp drive active.
Perfect. And there we go. My throat is no longer dry. The hauler hunting strategy is technically also my officer hunting strategy. Okay, so you're basically doing 2 flies with 1 clap. I see. Do you get a skin for finishing this mini arc of event? I have absolutely no clue what I'm getting. I am entirely doing this for the points towards the reward track, because my final goal is to get the perseverance and build that perseverance. So that is the thing I want to do. I don't know about what I will get as a reward from that. Maybe there is a special reward, maybe not. So guys, could we please get a shout out for Mr. Booga AU? By the way, Booga, I have shared the clips from today's stream of Coco almost dying to her own loath. Yes, I have not gotten an officer in nullsec yet, but I have gotten 5 billion in loot in total. Doing it so far in nullsec. Have gotten 1 in highsec, but I didn't drop any purple mods. Nice. Okay, guys, so head over to Mr. Booga AU. He's also a fellow Aussie streamer from Australia. I mean, Aussie streamer should tell you that. And he's doing great content. He's very entertaining, and he's also doing some awareness for mental health issues. So if you are facing some problems, his streams are a great place to be, or you can just talk to him in private on Discord. So just shoot him a DM if you want. And he also just has reached his 1,000 follower mark. So that is something that he has celebrated today, which I was lucky to be a part of. So, Booga, we are currently trying to hunt to hunt down the Youl lads. Fellow Aussie, Wombat has gone native. No, I was referring to him because Autonomous Dong is also Aussie. So I said, hey, both of them are Aussie, so that's a fellow Aussie, yeah, but I see what I did there. Maybe I should have phrased this differently.
Warp drive active.
Hey, I am Lost Soul. How are you doing today? We're currently hunting for the Youl lads. So Scatterjacker, we still haven't found the airlock slammer. We saw one, but it was killed by someone else. So that was very, very sad. Let's warp to that gate. Oh my god!
Active.
Thank you very much, Lbob1984, for subscribing with Amazon Prime. By the way, that is a friendly reminder that if you have Amazon Prime and you also have Twitch, you can link your both accounts together and you get a free sub for the month. And if you want to use that free sub on my channel, it will grant you some free Wombat emotes. So why wouldn't you want to do that?
Warp drive active.
Oh, Moonwolf is also officer hunting. Oh yeah, remember you told me about that. Express radiation, livestock liberator. By the way, what are the rules for those? Youl lads? Like, are they respawning in different waves? Like, if I just wait, will eventually the airlock slammer will be showing up, or is this like a static amount of those Youl lads, and only if you kill them they will basically go away? They will show up again. Okay, so it's always the same, basically. So only if if one of those gets killed, then basically you have a chance. I see. So maybe I should go to Bazan then, and just kill the Youl lads until the one that I need is showing up, right? That could be a strategy. And maybe I'll get some more loot. I think that's better than just warping back and forth between those systems. And there are so many people in that system, so I feel the other system is a little bit better. So, I feel we have time for doing a giveaway now. So, let me have a look on the skins here. So, I just got a few skins last time, if I remembered correctly. So we could use those. Where was it? The first one was a Malagrin something skin. Malagrin. Not the Macarial, the Kronos. It was the Kronos, I believe. The Kronos Malagrin Marshlight, yeah. We got that one. And we also got another one. And there we go with Bazan. Thank you very much, Willem Stark, and welcome to the Wombat community. So let me select a skin for the giveaway. Maelstrom, Deathglow, Avalanche. I have so much skins, it's hard to see them all. Let's just go for them in Jitta. And yeah, why not? Let's pick the Macarial. So Vank is also happy. So start giveaway. Let's do 400 notes for a Macarial Malagrin Marshlight skin. Malagrin Marshlight. Let's do 400. Okay, giveaway started. So this is the skin that is going up for raffle. If you're interested, Macarial Malagrin Marshlight. It's a grim-looking green Macarial, which has a grim-looking smile up here that is animated. So get in there if you want that skin. And we're going to hunt those Youlats now in hopes of finding the one that we need. So let me warp over to that. And in between, while we're warping, we will be descanning the system to see whether the one that we need is going to show up. So Scanner, Jacker, Livestock Liberator, Express Radiation something. Okay, we have a lot of the Scanner, Jacker here. Okay, so let's go with a little bit less. Okay, so we have the Livestock Liberator. Let's see, is it here? Still? It's still, okay. That means it is here somewhere. And the only one that is inside that green bubble are asteroid belts. So that means it must be in one of those asteroid belts. Oh no, there are a lot of moons here, I see. So that's how it works. Let's go like that. And now we just look. Which lesson? Which lesson would you like to would you teach me? Okay, so that moon here, that would should have a Livestock Liberator. Please don't tell me that the Livestock Liberator is going to be the next. No, it's not. Okay. So let's kill the Livestock Liberator and hope that we find something else here. And there is it, Livestock Liberator. And we just have to kill all of those lads in hopes of getting a airlock slammer. I am serious, yeah. But that one was very good, dog. Perfect timing. I mean, Vec, I know that you said that you might not win, but that is the game. I mean, I can't rig the giveaway for you. That's not how it works. I didn't ask for that. I know. But I saw that you typed like that you won't, you basically will not win the giveaway again. I mean, you always have the chance of winning. Everyone here has basically the same chance of winning. Livestock liberators scanning. Okay, I just have to be very quick if I see an airlock slammer. Or the other reason, I could go to a nullsec system. I'm not sure how far those are away. I mean, you want the skin, I would guess, right? Yeah, I know, but it's the only time I really want. That's why I'm just expressing that. Ah, okay, I see. So that's how it is. If you want to speed up the process a little bit, I don't mind people giving me a little bit of intel. So if you know where I can find an airlock slammer, which is close by, so I don't have to warp like 30 jumps, then please let me know. Come on, Livestock Liberator. I need your contents. Honestly, I don't even need you. I need your brother. I'd recommend you to stay in the system in which you can find it, how it's written in the description, and kill others to make it spawn. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now, Vec. I'm staying in the system right now, which is one jump away from the center of a volatile ice storm. And if I am in one of those systems, it has the possibility to spawn here. So I just have basically to wait if it when it happens. I saw it happening in the other system, but it seemed someone else was quicker in killing it. Come on, Livestock Liberator, go down. And I feel like while we're doing that, we can also scan the signatures, right? There's like no one preventing us from just going here and scanning all that stuff. Oh look, there we have the next one. The express radiation one. Oh, it warped away. That was quick. It just came here and warped away immediately. Oh, nice. Another... Ooh. Of a White Storm muster point. I have no clue what a White Storm muster point is, but I'll take it. Okay, so we killed this one. We still have a data sniffer and two express radiation ones here. So where are those? Scanner checker. Okay, they're in very close perimeter. Unfortunately, there are a lot of moons here. Like, holy shit. I would like the system to be a little bit smaller. It would make it much easier for me. Okay, now we just go like that. Is it here? Nope. Okay, it's definitely here. Okay, then it's here.
Warp drive active.
We should find one of those here, I believe. Nope. Nope. Come on. Where is it? Not here. Not here. Not here. Needs to be somewhere, right? Okay, I see we have 2 planets here. Let's just warp to both of them.
Warp drive active.
Am I doing so bad, autonomous dog, that you feel like I'm lost here? Oh, look, we found the scanner. It's not the one we're searching for, though. We do need the airlock slammer. So that's the one that we need. So let's kill the drone. Let's let the drones kill the scanner jagger. Unfortunately, that will take some time, so there is no way around that. It's 3 scanner jaggers and a data sniffer. But luckily for us, you say that if it's not killed, it will just come back. Oh, wait. I'm freaking stupid, guys. Why is nobody telling me that I'm in the wrong system? I'm literally in the center. There is no way that the thing that I'm searching for is able to spawn here. I need to go to Bazan or to Amod. You told me. Let me see. You said I should stay in the system where I can find it. Yeah, but I was thinking that I was in that system. But yeah, Stoffel, I will drink some water. Great idea. So it's like you being in the wrong system, just here. I see, I see. Yeah, sorry. That was a little bit stupid for me. I have to apologize. So let's warp in the middle here. I feel like we should have a better chance of finding it here. Let's see. Scanner Jacker. Livestock Liberator. Data Sniffer. Still not the ones that we need. No. Okay, but we are in the right system now. So if I just stay here and kill those Youl lads, then eventually the one I need will come up. That's good to know. It's like a taxi. You have to use one more MPH tax. Yeah, I see, I see. Okay, let's see. We are in the middle here, right? Yeah. Scanner checker. Okay, now we have no one. So the scanner checker is in between here. And we just have to find which one it is. Not this one. Not this one. And here we have it.
Warp drive active.
So let's warp to the planet and let's kill the scanner jacker. To be honest, I felt this is much harder without combat probes, but so far we were doing actually pretty good. So I would say you can easily do that without combat probes. I mean, at the beginning you were drawing your course on map and you looked at it and said, yes, one system from stop, and showed at right systems that you can do it. But of course, yours was still set to the center of the storm. Okay, so that's how I did that. Yeah, I was wondering, like, how did I fail? But now I'm in the right system, so I feel we are doing some progress here. Come on. So it's only a few more ships to kill and maybe we'll get one. And I think the next one is going to be a little bit easier. So the next one is going to be a freezer thief. And that it's going to spawn in high-sec storms or 2 jumps from a storm center. And then we need the data sniffer. So if we stay around, we will already have the data sniffer here. So the next one is free the thief. I've not seen that so far. The airlock slammer I've also seen in the past. But this one I haven't seen so far. So one more signature has popped up. And it means people are doing those data sites here. I have to go, mate. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Autonomous Dog. Thank you for being here. And I wish you a good night. And yeah, see you next time. I'm very sorry that I am not able to progress very fast here, but I hope that you still enjoy it. Nonetheless, whether we're doing good progress or not. I mean, we're just waiting for a specific NPC to appear here. It's 8:30 a.m. I have the whole day in front of me. Okay, so then have a good day, Autonomous Dog. It is very late for me. It's like 11 p.m. In Germany at the moment. So 1 hour before midnight. Gotta head out as well. Work tomorrow. 50 out of 1050 Nexus points done. Oh yeah, you have way better progress than I do. And yeah, have a good night, Handsy man. And I wish you a good day tomorrow. That must be at least 4 hours past your bedtime. No, it's not. It's not. My normal bedtime during the work is like 11 p.m. to midnight. So that's my normal bedtime. But since I am on vacation at the moment, I basically don't need to wake up early. Also, the kids have vacation, so they don't need to don't need to go to school tomorrow. So that's why I can basically stay awake for, I wouldn't say as long as I want, but a bit longer than usual. Oh, come on. That scanner jacker is taking some hits here. Wow, my normal bedtimes are from 8 p.m. to about 7 a.m. No, I only sleep like 7 hours. So you're saying a 24-hour stream? No, I have never said that I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. That's not going to happen. Not as long as Mrs. Wombat has to say something here. she does not want me to do. Oh, what is that? Unfinished romance novel and a scanner jacker display. So what is the unfinished romance? So the unfinished romance novel. Initially discovered in the remnants of the Phased Field, it's an incomplete work of a romance fiction written by some mysterious author who was writing while idle mining. The untitled book details of a series of adventures in erotic ore that are enough to make a Fido blush, even though the author failed to write to completion. Okay. Another one of those funny items, I see. You know it's tradition to do a 24-hour stream if you make Eve partner, right? No. I did not know that. That's not what I've signed up for. I'm not sure I can do a 24-hour stream. Like I said, I am streaming from my living room, so I cannot do as I want here. I feel I should get a new overlay tab just for the Youl lads. Because at the moment, it's kind of shitty that you always have like all of those stuff you're showing. So let me just do a Youl lad overlay. Mrs. Wombat has used her veto on this issue. So did Rambo. Okay, I see. Youl lads. And general. What I need to do for that? I basically want nothing but those. No filter, no brackets. AI beacons. I mean, I can just use something like Titans. That would work. PvP basics, support fighter Titans. And let's do it like that. And then we just add the Youl lads from here. We want to add it to Youl lads. Add to Youl lads tab. Okay, and then we say active overview filters. So now I have only the Youl lads. Oh yeah, much better. So scanner, jacker, and data sniffer. Oh, and you want to give Maya some more treats? Of course, I'll give her some more. Just give me a second. Okay, so it's more up here, I see. Data sniffer. I saw it move away. Yeah, it's here. The question is which of those? I hate it always that there's so much of those. So let's see. Is it this one? Okay, we know it's one of those. We don't know what of those it is.
Drive active.
But we will find it out once we are there. Subathon are scary. I never dare have one of those. Yeah. The thing is, like I said, I'm streaming from my living room. So I can't just do what I want here. It's not my own office, you know? So that's why I say it's not possible for me to do subathons. Found it. Data sniffer.
Warp drive active.
Let's also go back to combat again. And there we go. So, data sniffer is here. Unfortunately, it's not the one I'm searching for. They would troll you into several days. You have no cellar or attic. No, I'm not living in a house. I'm living in a flat. We have a 4-room flat here. So I'm streaming from the living room. We have 2 rooms for... 1 room for the children. 1 room for the adults to... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, guys, why I'm so stupid today. Let's have a look on the screen. Let's have a look on the screen and let's find out what is wrong here. So what have I done that was insanely stupid? It's okay, I'm stupid every day. Bad drone daddy, exactly. Exactly, K for Rizzle. You got it. I forgot my drones on the last one and just warped away without them. And without the drones, even if the perfect one would appear, I would not able to get it. I remember there was a lot of drones though. I'm not sure which system it was. I believe it was SMES. So I'll just jump over to SMES in hopes of finding some drones near the gate. Because I saw a lot of drones on a gate. I'm not sure it was those here. You can find them on Combat Probe. I know that, Vac, but I don't have a Combat Probe. So I can't find them on Combat Probe. So I'll have to get here. I'm not sure I can descan for those. If I can descan for drones, that might... Oh yeah, look, that's handy. We found some hobgoblins. So I remembered it correctly. Let's get all the hobgoblins here. It's not the perfect damage type, but it's better than nothing, right? I know they prefer EM damage, but we have to use what we have. Lucky duck. We will get a suspect timer though, so that is the downside. Okay, let's get this. Oh no, we don't get a suspect timer. Interesting. I thought we would get a suspect timer, but maybe that's not the case. We also have a cargo container on D-scan. I don't know where it is. You're in LOSAC, not for scooping drones. What does the suspect timer matter to you? It means that people can shoot me on the gate without being gunned down by the gate guns. Drones are always free. Okay, that's good then. Okay, let's just get every single drone here. And then we dock up. And then we drop the loot and we get the drones into the cargo hold. Only by looting you get suspect. Okay, so drones are always free. I see. That is good then. I didn't know that. WarpingWombat. If you mean the Youl NPCs like the water pistol, you can find them so long as your filter has those enabled. Yes, I have those, but the thing is, Starkey the Fox, they only spawn in specific systems. And the one that I'm currently after is called an airlock slammer. And that airlock slammer is only sighted in nullsec storms or in systems one jump from any storm's center. So the storm I'm currently in is basically here. And the only ones that are... Oh, wait a second. We have 2 Youl lads here that haven't been looted. I don't know why someone would leave the wrecks here. Oh, that's 7,000 kilometers away. I don't mind. Let's have a look.
Active.
Someone has left the cargo. But maybe we should dock before. We'll see. Let's have a look what's inside. A radiation rogue display. What is that? That's a scanner jacket display. Can I do anything with those? No. I cannot do anything with those. Oh, there we have a data sniffer. That was quick. Okay, so I at least know now that those spawn here, so I can just wait here, and they'll return.
Active.
I don't know if... No, I'm not. I'm not a verb.
Permission requested.
Eve Online Bigly. I think you got something wrong there. I'm definitely not a verb, but welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. By the way, let me see the status of the giveaway. 361 notes remaining. So only a few people seem to have interest in a in a Macarial Malagrin Marshlight skin. Let's get that into the item hanger and let's undock with the drones. So even if I lose the drones now, I will have some drones in a forward operating base close by. Okay, so let's jump back to the other system. One jump away from the point. We still need the airlock slammer before the data sniffer. That's the problem. So we need to get the airlock slammer, then we need to get the freeze thief, and then we need to get the data sniffer. So that's the order in what we need to kill those. Or hunt those. Come on. I just want some Youl lads. Okay, so we are up here, and it seems there's not a single Youl lad here. Oh, because we're not in the center. I see. Yeah, okay, so no Youl lads up here. They're probably all in the center. Ectoplasm skimmer, livestock liberator. Okay. So we have some here. Let's just warp to the planet. I have a feeling they might be at the planet. Either planet or moon. Okay, they're not at the planet. Where are they? Moon? Moon. And there we go. Data sniffer.
Warp drive active.
Ah, dang it. There it is. We're still searching for the airlock slammer. So we're not searching for those data sniffers, just to say that. We're just killing those in hopes that a airlock slammer might turn up. Oh, it warped away. That's why I wasn't able to point it. Dang it. Okay, let's see. This one, no. This one, no. Nope. 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 Okay, now they're outside of that range here. Oh, there we have an ectoplasm. We have the ectoplasm skimmer. Then we'll take this one. And thank you very much, Samwise. So far, those Youl lads weren't that hard to get, to be honest. But that airlock slammer, that is taking me some time here. I wonder if it would be faster just to go to nullsec instead of doing this. Maybe it would. Maybe it would be faster to go to nullsec. And there we go. Let's see. And thank you very much, the Spinning Frog, also for the follow. Let's see what our Hobgoblins can do. And whether that's better or not in terms of damage. Yeah, they have definitely the lowest resistances on EM, so it's going to take a little bit longer now. But I would say better than nothing, right? Let's see how far it is to the next nullsec. Is it the Bleak Lands? No, that's also low sec. Okay, so I'm in the middle of here. So the next low sec could be Great Wildlands. Or probably Syndicate. Burris is a little bit far away. I feel nullsec is not the best way here, because that's just too far away. We're talking like at least 20 to 30 jumps here, maybe even more. And that's just for a single ULAT, and then I'll have to do the rest here again in low sec or high sec. Do you have any advice for me, like how I could find that airlock slammer? Or should I go to different metaliminal storms? I mean, I could also go up into that one here and have a look here. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 possible systems close to the storm center. But it is a high sec storm, so we will have more competition. So that's the original reason why I went down to low sec, because I don't like competition. But that would be a possible solution. Ectoplasm Skimmer, Scammerjacker. Because I don't feel like the thing I'm doing right now is a good way to do that. It's just taking too long, and we don't get any progress so far. We would probably be better off just doing the data sites at that point. I also did it that way. You mean you went to different storms, Vec? Or how did you do it? Or just did you just sit there and kill the ULADs until the one that you needed eventually appeared? I waited for one killing others. Okay. So you stayed in the same system. So that was your strategy, I see. Because with the other drones here, that's why it's not for doing progress in the event. It's for getting chips to have better sites later. Yeah, the thing, I don't really care about the chips. I don't really care about the loot either. I just want the progress. So maybe we should just focus on the data sites then. Maybe that would be the better way to do that. Or what do you think? Should we do data sites instead and skip the ULAT hunting? If you want progress. I mean, I can still carry that warp scramble around. So I would say we go for the data sites. And if we find the ULAT that we're searching for, then we can still snipe it away, you know? So I would say, let's just kill this one, and then we search for data sites. I feel that's the better way to do this. But maybe that's what the other people here also did. So maybe that's the reason why there is only 2 signatures in that system. Why aren't you using your rocket launcher? Because that is a festival launcher, Alex to watch. That is a festival launcher, and that cannot launch rockets. So that's the reason why I'm not using it. I'm just killing this ectoplasm skimmer. I don't need this one, sadly. But I just want to basically have a specific Youl spawn in this system. So that's why I'm trying to do that. Because I want to have the airlock slammer. That's the one I'm after. Oh, but at least it had loot. It had some ectoplasm skimmer display. Okay, so let's get the drones back and let's scan down the signatures that we have here. So we got this one here, close to the Celestial. I'm not a verb. No, I'm also not an adverb. That's a great one, Donk, but I am not a verb. Although you won't believe it, but it is true. I'm not a verb. I will keep denying that. And thank you very much for the follow, DOSBox86. Oh, 87, sorry. I got the number wrong. Combat site. Okay, we can ignore this. And we only have one more signature, and I believe this one is also not the one we're searching for. Because I feel like the other people in that system did those data sites. So maybe I need to go to another system then. Then we will just go to the epicenter. Or to the other one on this side, A-mod. Come on. Haven't found it yet. Okay, so it's over here. Somewhere there. Now I should get a better result. Still only Data Sniffer, Scanner Jacker, and Livestock Liberator. Okay, there we go. That means it's on this planet here. Like that, we should find it. We just need to keep an eye out. By the way, let me see the status of the giveaway. How much people are in the giveaway right now? We have at the moment 350 notes remaining, guys. So exclamation mark buy note if you want to win a Macarial Malagrin Marshlight skin. And there we go. Here we have it. Oh, there is someone combat scanning. Scanner, Jacker, Livestock Liberator. Still not the one I'm searching for. And a gas site. Okay, so as I thought, those signatures here were not the ones for the data sites then. So I'm not sure that is the right system here to wait for. So people are actively clearing those. So let's remove. Let's go back to the other side.
Warp drive active.
This time I didn't forget my drones, so we made some progress in this regard. If you can call that progress. And thank you very much for the follow, Elastic. And welcome to the Wombat community. I'm very wombated that my Secret Santa gift really wombated my Secret Santa gift. So he chatted with me over half an hour, and what the hell? And even wombated some new things I've never knew. At the end, I was very wombated that my gift went over so well. I think you had some words in there, Leo Skyblade, that didn't belong there. So maybe you want to recheck your text for some grammar issues. I feel there were some words in there that don't exist. I have a slight feeling. Wombating is allegedly not a verb. It is a verb. No, it's not. It's not a verb. So let me jump over. Allegedly. Allegedly it is. Ah, oh, come on. Wombating until proven not. If you put it like that. Can we have a poll for that? If wombating is a verb or not? No, I won't let that decide. I won't let you decide that. Because I already know the results of that poll. I already know the results of that poll. Denying is the first sign of admitting. No, it's not, Moonwolf. Why would you say something like that? Okay, they're definitely doing the combat sides here. They won't care about the Youl lads. So that's the perfect system to do this. So let me warp in the middle here and let's have a look.
Active.
Point proven. We've already done that. Wombat is still in denial. I am in denial. I'll never accept that. Oh yeah, there's the airlock slammer. Guys, we found it. We just need to find the planet. And it's on the station. Come on, warp.
Warp drive active.
That is not a word. Wombating isn't a thing, dog. But thank you for putting this out. What have we here? I found it definitely. I saw it here. I just need to find the moon it's on right now. But it is in the system. I just saw it on D-scan. Where is it? Here it is. One of those.
Warp drive active.
One of those it is. We have the airlock slammer. We finally found it. Let's just hope it's on this moon. Unfortunately, we have a lot of moons here. No, it's not. Then it's on this one. And we also have a ration grabber.
Active.
What is a ration grabber? Oh, that's one of the other ones I need. But that comes on last. Okay, here we are. Airlock slammer. Perfect. Let's get rid of the airlock slammer. No matter how long it takes, our drones will work on that. And while we're doing this, don't tell me, no, it warps away! Dang it! I will have to see where it warps. Isn't there a command to see where something warps? Control something? I believe there is one. Look at. Is it look at? Track. It's track. No. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that didn't work. Tackle it. I wasn't able. It was already in warp. Like, it said that the sensors are preventing me from doing this. So let me see. Maybe it's on one of those moons I am right now. Maybe not. So let me see. Is it inside my current? Yes, it is. Okay, so it's inside this bubble. It's not inside that perimeter though, so it's somewhere else. So let me see. Is it here? Yes, it is. So it's one of those moons here. D-scan. I did. I did D-scan. That's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, Spectre Void is here. Hello, Spectre Void. How are you doing today? Mods, could we please get a shout out for Spectre Void? The Lord of Chicken Nuggets. So where it is. Is it here? No. Is it here? No. And there we are. So head over to him, give this man a follow, it is free, and see whether his content is what you like. Who has done this poll? I have not authorized that poll. Leo Skyblade, is that you're doing again? Come on. Nope. Did it warp away again? I feel it did. No, here it is. Airlock Slammer.
Warp drive.
It could also be one of those. Let me check that. Oh, I can't. I can't check that because it's too close. And thank you very much, 737 Leo. So it's either this one or this one then. Moon 7 or Moon 8. Let's see. Okay, it's not this one. Is it Moon 7? No, it's not. Is it Moon 4? It is Moon 4 or Moon 2. Why do they always have to align? Okay, let's see. We have possibility, and it is Moon 4. Great, we found it. So now this time, let's tackle it. Let's hope it not warps away again. And there we go. 1, 2, 3, and here we go. Okay, so we have it tackled. It can't warp away this time. So now we can just whittle it down. And let's, in the meantime, let's scan for the data sites in that system. Don't deny the masses. I am denying the masses. This is Wombat Cressy. Wombat Cressy. We the people. Even works for porn. Oh no. What have you done? What have you done, dog? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's drop the probes. Let's drop the probes here and let's start scanning. We only have a few here, but I have a feeling we might find a data site. Let's search here. WarpingWombat. That isn't a thing. Stop making it a thing. There is no verb here. I don't see any verb. If D-scan is in line, you could play with different distances. Yeah, I know that, Alex to watch. The problem is if you're so close that you're basically below 1 AU, then you can play with different distances, but the distances are like in the million kilometers, and that's very hard to do if you need to be fast. It is possible if you have like unlimited time. But for me, it was taking too long, so it warped away. So that's why I wanted to be quick this time. And okay, we have it somewhere on there. I believe it's up here. That's one tick. See a verb, no hearing on the other hand. I can conjugate ovu in French. I will be able to conjugate to wombat. No, you're not. It's to be or not to be. That is the question. If you know that sketch. It's great, by the way. Uvu. Oh, I feel Maya is requesting some more attention in the form of treats. As you heard her barking. Yuvu. Uvu. I have no clue how to spell that. Okay, we found something. We don't know it is a data site yet. Let me see. I can talk dog. She said you are a verb. No, she didn't. But thank you, Mercia VMM, for redeeming some treats for Maya. She will get her treats right now. Luckily, Mrs. Wombat is here to give her the treats, so I don't need to stand up at all. Oh, Dear wants me to talk in a very strong German accent. Oh no. Let me go for that again. Okay, let's start the timer. Very strong German accent now. Always. No, that's wrong. The original Latin translation of that phrase was to wombat or not to wombat. That's the wombating. No, that's not the case, Pyalitis. That was not the original phrase. I feel you were sleeping in the history lessons. I definitely think some Hamlet has done a different phrase in that. So the next one is the Freezer Sieve. It's in 2 jumps from any storm center. So maybe that's going to be a little bit easier then. That was Wombat, not Hamlet. Oh, Chaotic 15 wants to learn a German word. Now I have to teach you in a very strong German accent a German word. That's going to be interesting. So what kind of German word would you be interested in, Chaotic? So what kind of genre or what kind of category basically should it come from? I think, therefore I wombat. Wombat is not a verb. I'm an animal at most, but not a verb. And there we go. Airlock Slammer has been slain. Let's get this one. Friendship. Friendship is Freundschaft. So Freundschaft, like this. That is the German word for friendship. Oh, thank you very much, Bondless Hero, for the Prime sub. I very much appreciate that. And I can talk normal again since the timer just went off right after you did it. Okay, so we got the Airlock Slammer. The next one is the Freezer Sieve now, but we will get... Okay, never mind. We won't get the data site because someone else has done it. Right when I started this. And there's also someone combat scanning now, so maybe I should get away from here. Okay, so let me see. Drones in. We need to get 2 systems away. So that would be Mod. So let's jump to Mod. That is 2 jumps away from the Storm Center. So we should find a Freeze Thief there, if we're lucky enough. Some snacks for you, not only Maya. Oh, that's good, but I don't have any snacks. I will have to go to the kitchen to see. Wait a second. Maybe once we're in the new system, I'll do a short break. We do like a 5-minute break. I'll get myself something to eat. I'll get myself something to drink. And you will be able to listen to one of my beautiful Wombat songs that were made by Moonwolf. So Moonwolf, which one of those Wombat songs is your personal favorite?
Warp drive active.
Maybe you should decide for today's song. And Chaotic wants some ads. Okay, great. Thank you very much, Chaotic, for supporting the channel like that. Commercial. And here we go. Okay, so we have some ads. In the meantime, Moonwolf, think about a song that you want to hear. And we'll see us back in 90 seconds.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I think the first one still, but I don't like the songs I make myself. Oh, really? You don't enjoy them? They're awesome, Moonwolf. Like, I had so much people reaching out to me saying, hey, by the way, those songs that you have, like, they're so cool. Check his Discord channel, Eve Chat. Let me see, Eve Chat. Oh no. Welcome to the community. I say it like a German, like Dutoix. That's the German pronunciation. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the community. Okay, so Moonwolf has decided for the first one. I hope we're back from ads now. So I will play Ironman Forever for you. And in the meantime, I will go and make myself something to eat and something to drink. What's up, bro? How do we get the drop, or is it automatic? If you have a Twitch account and a Amazon Prime account, and you have linked those together, and you have enabled drops for EVE Online, you will get the drop automatically by just watching the stream. You can also just Google for EVE Online Twitch drops, and it will give you like a little manual how to do that. Okay, so I hope we're back from ads now. Could I please have confirmation that we are in fact back from ads? Then I will start the music. Cheers. Okay, nice. Nice that I was able. I didn't even saw an ad. Yeah, I mean, some people are special here, Brother Youl. They don't get to see ads. Ah! Okay. And after I'm back from ads, I will also draw the winner for the giveaway. So exclamation mark buy node as hard as you can to get into that giveaway. So let me stop the track. And I'll play Ironman Forever. And we'll see us in about 5 minutes. So I'll get myself something to eat. So see you guys in a moment. Be right back.
Vast, where the stars collide, one wombat stands alone with courage as his guide. No allies, no trading, no shortcuts in sight. Everything he needs, he must earn with might. From asteroid belts to the blackened void, he mines, he crafts, he builds, he's self-employed. A legend in the making, a streamer on fire. Every task, every risk, fueled by desire. earns each victory with his own hand. Every blueprint crafted, every module made, a testament to skill and neon parade. Streaming every grind, every careful plan. The universe watches the rise of a man. A quiet hero, a journey so true. Self-made legend in a galaxy blue. Every battle cruiser, every fight, every long and lonely night. No help, no hand, just him and the sky. The Ironman Wombat will never die. Warping Wombat, Wombat. Ironman forever, forever, forever. Build it all, gather it slow. Every fight, every glow. Warping Wombat, brave and strong. Solo in the stars. No help, no trade, he's on his way. Ironman forever, day by day. Through wormholes deep and systems wide, he gathers, he fights with honor as his guide. No one to lean on, no shortcuts to take. Every choice, every risk, his legend to make. Warping Wombat, Wombat. Ironman forever, forever, forever. Build it all, gather it slow. Every fight, every glow. Warping Wombat, brave and strong. Solo in the stars. No help, no trade, he's on his way. Ironman forever, day by day. Whoa, Wombats, Wombats. Warping through the night. Whoa, Wombats. Fighting with all might. One wombat, one mission, one shining light. Alone in the stars, but forever inside.
Okay. Hello and welcome back. So I got myself something to eat from the kitchen now. And we can continue. And thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much, Ismax. And thank you very much, Fantivo. Thank you very much. But, who was it? Ah, dang it, I see. What a cool song. Who made this, and would this girl or guy would make similar ones for everyone? Just asking for a friend. Actually, Stephen T. Parton, the one that has made this song is inside this chat right now. His name is Moonwolf, so all credits to him. The other question I can't answer. How are you doing, Ismax? Okay, so let's hunt for... no, let's first do the draw for the giveaway, as I promised. We will do the draw for the giveaway now. So last chance to enter the giveaway, exclamation mark buy note if you're interested. We are raffling for a Malagrin Martialite Macarial skin. So you have eaten something, and now you are more open-minded to the fact that wombating is a verb. No. 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 No, but nice try. Okay. I already have a wombat. Do you have a wombat, Autonomous Dog? I won! Just practicing. Okay, I see. By the way, we should start the music again. Perfect. Okay, let's see. 3, 2, 1, and the winner of the giveaway is Corbinik. Corbinik, what have you done? I remember that you also won a giveaway on the last stream. So congratulations. We say 1 win per stream, but you haven't won today, so that is your prize. The question is Corbinik still with us? Congratulations. And I didn't see him reply yet. Corbinik, let me see. No, he's no longer here. Okay. So we can redraw, guys. And the new winner... I don't need to count down. And the next one is Nasty Yari Caprihotka. Nasty Yari Caprihotka. You are the lucky winner of the Melagrin Marshlight Macarial skin. Shit, I should have requested the verb songs, shouldn't I? No. No. Grats not. And there we have you. Thank you very much for the in-game name, and congratulations for winning the Melagrin Marshlight Macarial skin. So here is it. Create a contract. I finally can pronounce your name. It took me some while, but I feel I am getting better. So here we are, Nasty Yari Caprihotka. It's yours now. Ah, I missed the Macarial one. So here we are. So let's undock. Hey, George Moo, how are you doing today? WarpingWombat, you are the best of the best. Oh, thank you. I mean, that's flattery, I would say. Okay, so let's go to D-Scan. We have a livestock liberator on D-Scan right now. What we need is a freeze thief.
Warp drive active.
There was a very loud sound outside. It sounded like someone was shooting someone here, but it's Germany, so guns are not as common as in the US. So it was probably something else. Wait a second. Ah, okay. It seems that some of the neighbors have decided that they want to start the new year today, so that is the reason why it's so loud outside. Well, it's 9:30 a.m. time for me, and to give you some peace, have a good one, mate. Yeah, thank you very much, Autonomous Donk. Thank you for being here, and also thank you for all the Tangia redeems. No, we just microwave our tea. Could we please have a shout out for George Moo? WarpingWombat, just in case. Let me see.
Active.
No! No! Don't spread that kind of propaganda. Okay, I saw we had a redeemed to drink some water. I will definitely do that. That's an awesome idea. Because my throat is getting very dry again. Okay, so at the moment we don't have any of those here in the system, it seems. But they should spawn here. Spread the verb. No, don't spread it. We don't want others to believe that. other side of the world from me then? Yeah, Autonomous Donk is in Australia. So it is definitely the other side of the world from you. Okay, so it is very empty here, to be honest. Maybe we should look on the other side. We could also go again down to Kador Prime, but I feel we have a better luck here. So let's go to Sherelek this time. Spreading things is not always a good thing. Especially viruses, yeah. Viruses are not a good thing to if they're spreaded. The verb is the word. Okay, I see. You're rhyming here. I feel like Autonomous Donk last time when he did a haiku with only wombat inside. Come on, give me the freeze thief. Freezer thief, not the freeze thief. You can deny wombatting, and you can also deny gravity. But that wouldn't change the facts. But the thing is, it isn't a fact.
Warp drive.
Like, you still haven't showed me any kind of entrance in official dictionary or thesaurus that I could see. And Urban Dictionary is not a real dictionary, so that doesn't count. If you show me a dictionary, an official dictionary that has wombating inside, I might believe you. I might not, but it is an option. And thank you very much for the follow, Dead Jedi. So let's jump over. We need to go to Sharyarlek. We need a freezer thief. Be right back. Warping on a Wikipedia page for wombating. No! Don't do that. The Dictionary of Donk. I don't think there is an official Dictionary of Donk. Although that is a funny idea. I think Wikipedia might get this removed if you do a Wikipedia page for that. I know they don't like false facts to be spread around. I'm not sure those are friendly. Maybe those are smart bombing practices. Can I see that? Are those fitted with smart bombs? Could be, right? Yeah. I feel those could be smart bombs. I'm not sure, to be honest. The Donctionary.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we have to remember that there are praxis on the gate. It could be that those are smart bombing praxis. That would mean we would need to be very, very careful. How to use the logistic drones on yourself? That's an excellent question, which unfortunately I'm not able to answer. I believe it's old, but maybe I'm wrong. You cannot. Okay, that answers the question. Hello all. Hello Mebby. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? Okay, so this is not the system yet. We need to go one system further to get the freezer thief. Really? You can't use shield drones on yourself? No, I think you can only use them on others. That's why they're support drones, so you can heal others up with them. Okay, jumping out and wombating to bed. Have a nice stream and fun. Yeah, thank you very much for being here, Pyelitis. And no, wombating is not a verb. But thank you for trying.
Warp drive active.
Wombat beats the odds of Eve gods. What did you do? Did you got the? Did you get a officer spawn, Umbramphilia? Hey, Spaceology! Happy solstice. How are the things? I'm currently searching for a freezer thief. So a freezer thief is a Youl lad. So we're hunting the Youl lads at the moment. So that's what we're doing. And we have a Thera connection here. Oh, that's interesting. Thera connections are always very handy. Water sucker, scanner, jacker, freezer thief. Nice! We have one here. Now I just have to find out where it is. Let's see, it's still in this here. It's not here. Okay, so it's in one of those. Now I just have to find out where. Not here. It is here. Okay, that's great. There's still a few planets here, so I would guess it's on the planet directly. So let's hope I am right with that. Did I miss the giveaway? Yes, you missed the first giveaway. There was a giveaway for a Malagrin Marshlight for a Macarial that we did. But it's all already gone. So here we are. Let's go this one, this one, this one. It's this one. Okay, perfect.
Warp drive active.
So we found the moon. Now we just have to kill the freezer thief. And here it is, freezer thief. Please, no. Let's go to it as fast as possible. 7,500 meters. There we go. We got it. Honestly, I barely see Logi drones as active drones, mostly as reserves to repair some armor damage when DPS hits high, mostly damage drones. Check EveChit Discord to see what I found. Lol, I'm much of an attention to tell you. I'm too much of an attention to tell you. Okay. That's interesting. I'll have a look. Let me see. I just have to be a little bit careful here because we have some red people around. Let me see in the Eve chat. What have you found? Oh, holy shit. I see, I see. Do you have a ship for killing that? So, Umbramphilia has found a Blood Raider Titan, like an NPC Titan. I believe Delboy killed one of those with a Dread on stream, so you should be able to kill it with a Dreadnought. But it wasn't, in his case, it was an Azariel Titan. It wasn't a Blood Raider Titan. Nope, I messaged an Alliance member who came and killed it. He has killed all my Dread spawns. He used a Zernitra. Oh, so what Dreads did you use? Or didn't you even try? I can't use any Dread, not even a Marauder. Ah, okay, I see. If that is the case, then good that you have a mate that has some Dreads. So what is the next one after we did the Freezer Thief? Oh, that's the Data Sniffer then. Okay, we found so many Data Sniffers already. We even have a data sniffer here. So that's going to be an easy one. He said you need like 30k DPS to kill it. Oh, really? I'm not sure whether the defenses are different on the Titan from the Blood Raiders, but like I said, Delboy did it with a Moros Navy issue. I'm not sure how much DPS it does. Maybe it does 30,000. That could be entirely possible. And the spawn chance, or so I have been told, is 0.01%. And I got it after less than a month. That's insane, Umbra Amphibian. What did you get from it, though? Like, did it have something special in its cargo hold for you? Come on, free their thief. We're now in structure, so only the hull is between us and successfully killing that ship. Ooh. Okay, hull is going down. Perfect. 55% only. I could start searching for the data sniffer now. Since I know I will need the data sniffer right after. Okay, so data sniffer. Okay, it's in one of those. Okay, we'll probably need to warp here. So let me first kill that, and then we go for the data sniffer. I gave all the loot to the guy who killed it. He risked his 9 billion Zernitra to kill it, and the bounty is only 250 million. Yeah. But dropped a Dark Blood Capital remote armor repairer, which is 450 million once built and 300 million worth salvage. So you got nothing from it but the bounty, or what did you get from it? So did you get the 250 million bounty, or did that guy that killed it also got that? Okay, so it seems not to be the planet. Oh, I have so many moons again. Not this one. Water Sucker is here. What else do we have? Sherilek. I feel like the data sniffer is no longer here. Yeah, it's no longer here. There it is. Okay, so it just came back. It's in the upper half, so somewhere up here. No. Water Sucker? Okay, that's odd. Where is the data sniffer then? We have a Drake here, which is called I'm Friendly. That's not very promising to me, though. Okay, the data sniffer is somewhere here. I just don't know where. Oh, it's in. It is right here on me. Okay, I see. So it's somewhere here. Then let's see which one it is. It's not this one. That's the water sucker. That's the scanner jacker. Nope. 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 Where the hell is that goddamn data sniffer? It says it's here somewhere. But it's not showing. Only if I do the full circle, then it shows up. And now it doesn't even show up anymore. Okay, so it has warped away again. Let's see. Nope. Come on, data sniffer. Now we have it. Okay, so it's here on that one. Either the moon or the planet. Let's first warp to the planet, and then we'll have a look at the moon. So I'm positive we might find it on the planet. If we don't, we go for the moon. That does not look like... Oh yeah, it's here. Perfect. And there we have it. The data sniffer. And done. Okay. Let's kill the drones. Let's let the drones kill it. And while I do that, I'll claim my 25 plaques. That means we can do a plaques giveaway in the future again. Very nice. So we're at 425 points right now. I would say we did some progress here. I got nothing but a cinematic shot of it dying that I shot whilst Cloak, watching him kill. Oh, really? I'm really wondering that your corp mate didn't get you any share of that, to be honest. Like, normally if you find something, you should get at least a share of what was inside. It's totally unusual that you basically hand off everything to someone else. But maybe that's different in your corporation. I have no clue. I just heard that it's done like that in other corporations. I'm off to bed. Keep on verbing. Have a good night, Eternitas. And I have to say it one more time. I am not a verb. But I wish you a good night nonetheless. I'm trying to get... what is the next after the data sniffer? Let me see. The next one is a power drainer. And that's one jump from any storm center again. So that's going to be a hard one. Those are always the hardest ones that are one jump from the center and only spawn in nullsec storms normally. But we only have Power Drainer, Livestock Liberator, Fuel Stealer, Ration Grabber, and Express Radiation Rogue, and then we're done. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of those Youlets, and then we're entirely done with the Youlets. And that's very cool, I would say. So good progress for today. It was on my request. He has killed every dread spawn I have gotten the past three weeks, and I let him keep all the bounty and everything. With this Titan, I asked him if it dropped a good faction capital module BPC, that we shared the bounty, to which he agreed, but it dropped the bad BPC, so I get to keep it all. He gets to keep it all. Okay. Lad number 9 and lead number 13 are the hardest. Let me see. Which one is the number 9 and 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so the power drainer. 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, to be honest, we have killed some Express Radiation Rogue today. So it doesn't seem to be that rare. But we'll see. But we're not doing those in high sec. Maybe it was very hard in high sec, Eternitas, because we are doing those Youl lads in low sec, so we have less competition. Come on. Okay, have a nice stream. Yeah, thank you very much, Eternitas. Thank you for being here, and I hope to see you tomorrow. If I finish the Youl lads today, we do something else tomorrow. If I am not able to finish the Youl lads today, then we do then we will continue hunting the Youl lads tomorrow. And you get to see me getting the final Youl lad, hopefully. Come on, Data Sniffer. And there we go. Data Sniffer is down. Next one is Power Drainer. Okay, so Power Drainer is 1 jump away from the center again. That means we need to get our drones together. We're at the moment 2 jumps away from the center. And we will go back to Basin that we were before. Or A-Mod. A-Mod was the better system. Because A-Mod only had people in that did combat sites. And that was much easier for me to do than the Basin that had a lot of people that did those exploration sites. But maybe I'm lucky and I'll go into the next system. You should keep going for another 3 hours and 35 minutes. Oh shit. 3 hours and 35 minutes. I think that's going to be a little bit too long, to be honest.
Warp drive active.
I would say maybe 2 more hours. So 2 more hours, I think that's possible. But 3 hours and 35 minutes, that's a little bit too much to ask for. Okay, let's see. Oh, we have a curse and a Rockwell. Look, we have a curse and a Rockwell. Where are they sitting? Oh, they're right at the gate. I see. So we have a little gate camp going on here on the Esmus gate with a curse and a Kronos. 350. Hey, CA312. How are you doing today? But do you know what happens when you get all of them? You just get bonus points and it starts again, I think. Oh, really? I have no clue. Like, if I have a challenge of hunting all of those Youl lads, I want to do it just because of fun. But it would be a little bit sad, to be honest, if it's just like that.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Let's jump over to this one. Okay, we got the Livestock Liberator, so if we need that one, that's going to be easy. That's in this system. But the power drainer, that's going to be a little bit... That's going to take a while, I would say.
Warp drive active.
And we see that there is someone here hunting for Youlats with comet probes. Or maybe he's hunting for people that are doing those comet sites. But from my memory, I know that in this system here, there were a lot of red people from Goonswarm, and they were exclusively doing the combat sites. So that means I should have all the possibilities here to find the Youlats.
Warp drive active.
Let's see on D-scan. It's like that with mining. You enter site, task, mine unit, task, give 4 loads of ice, task, and then again from task to enter mining site. Okay, then we'll just have to look. Okay, we have the express power drainer here. So that's exactly the one that we need right now. We just have to find out where it is. It's not here. So it's highly likely on the station or here. So let me see. Is it here? Yes, it is. Okay. So let's first warp to a moon.
Warp drive active.
And let's see where it is. Is it here? Yes, it is. Okay. We just need to find out which moon. So, is it this moon? No. Is it this? No. Is it this? Nope. 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 Could be this one. That's the data sniffer. And there we have the express power drainer. Nice, we found it.
Active.
But it's still 2 different moons here. But wombating is a verb when a male and a female like each other. No, it's not a verb. By the way, can we have a shout out for Spaceology? I think we haven't given him a shout out yet. So that should definitely get... should be done. Come on. Let's kill the power drainer. And there we have it. Okay, power drainer is getting attacked. After all, where do you think the baby wombats come from? Or am I wrong? Spaceology, I thought you were a streamer. But maybe you aren't. Maybe you aren't. Maybe you aren't a streamer. Then just enjoy the shoutout, nonetheless. Is there some that aren't findable by D-scan only? No, I think all of them are findable by D-scan only. The next one should be the ration grabber, which we have right now here, right? No, it's the livestock liberator that is the next. But we have the ration grabber in this system. And then last one is going to be the express radiation drogue. Yesterday I tried finding them with comet probes, but I flew into a gate cap, unfortunately, and lost my only set of comet probes. So today, the only way how I am able to do this is by doing the D-scan, which is cool, because that first of all let me refine my D-scan skills a bit, but also it gives me the possibility to show you how to D-scan if you are a new player. Could always start my debut stream as a 24-hour subathon, then not want to stream again. I mean, sure, you could do that. I personally, like I said, I wouldn't do a 24-hour stream. But that's just me. Oh god, no. Spaceology, the science of studying spaces. When somebody spazzes out, I study them for research purposes. Okay, I see. That's how it is. I watch Poor Race Subathon. No thanks. Yeah, that's exactly, Kaylee. That's exactly what I fear. That I will be sitting here for 3 days and not getting any sleep. Welcome to the community, and thank you very much for the follow, Reform11. Come on, Express Power Drainer. Go and die. We're slowly whittling down the armor. Oh, look, we have the Express Power Drain. No, the Ration Grabber. I thought we had the Radiation Rogue here as well, but we don't. I actually don't know what you get if you hunt down all the Youlats. I just know that CCP somewhere in a blog post said that you will get a special reward. And I'm keen on seeing what to get. So that's why we're doing this. And also, it is something else than just doing data sites all the time. Which can be boring. Okay. So we're now going into the hull. And believe me, there is never a shortage of research subjects. So you're a sleeper, basically. You're going and collecting corpses to study as research subjects. Or not. That sounds like a sleeper, to be honest. Come on, Express Power Drainer. I really like those new burning animations, by the way. I love it, like, when you get to hull, that your ship starts to burn, to signalize that to your enemy. Otherwise, that was always, like, hard to tell. I don't know, like, how much of a difference this makes for PvP. But I feel like if you have a fleet and you're hunting down targets, and one target starts to burn, then everyone is like relocating their target to kill that. Shh. Snow and fire in space, by the way. Oh yeah, that's true. We have snow and fire at the same time. Fire in space is not really possible because it's like it does not have oxygen, right? So it's going to be hard to keep that fire going. A Capsulier's Guide to Dropping Drats. Okay, let's learn something new. So what do we need to do if we want to drop some drats?
Warp drive active.
So if we want to drop some drats, initially found in an auxiliary broadcast studio as at an expert distribution warehouse in the Seide, where the walls of the studio has been plastered with cartoonish anthropomorphic characters in a storyboard style. The foreword mentions that it was originally intended to appear in a black market show called The Cope, but had been adapted for scripted media. It appears to be largely propaganda focused on how various low-security-based alliances would deliberately corrupt a solar system to facilitate the use of bubbles and then YOLO drats for fun. The reductive introductions that follow seem to depict various suggested methods for others to enjoy themselves alongside some scripture about a rat god. Okay. I'm not that deep into that kind of lore, so I don't know what they're talking about. Okay, so let's see. The next one. Unless you're venting oxygen and that's what's on fire. Okay, yeah. Eve creates its own physics. You don't actually need oxygen to have a fire in space. There are other materials that will burn. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So next one is going to be the Livestock Liberator, and we found out that It is in the neighboring system here.
Warp drive active.
So let's just jump over to the neighboring system. That will give us the livestock liberator. Where are my snowballs, by the way? Snowball? 27 jumps away. Okay, yeah. They're nowhere close. Unfortunately, I'm not able to throw my snowballs at other people here. I always like it in some games, in some anime, how ship lists in space when damaged. Okay, there we have the livestock liberator. Perfect. So we already have it on D-scan. We just need to grab it. So it's in one of those here. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Let's warp to the Eliastra Center first.
Warp drive active.
And if we find it there, then we can just warp to it. And if we don't find it here, then we'll dock real quick, and then we'll search from there. Oxidizing chemicals. Okay, I see. So here we are. Now let's see. We have this one. Nope. This one. Nope. 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 Have I forgotten anyone? Is it even here anymore? Oh yeah, we have it. Okay, it's in one of those here. And there we found it. Okay, we found the livestock liberator.
Active.
Let's go and kill it real quick. We have some comet scanner probes here as well. Oh, the livestock liberator isn't here. Interesting. I thought we had it. Nope. Yeah, so it seems it's no longer here. Maybe it warped away. Our research, scanner jacker, mobile depot. Okay, so it does not seem to be here anymore. So maybe it warped over to this one here.
Warp drive active.
Or it was killed. That is also a possibility. It could also be that it was killed. No, it's not. Okay. So it's very highly likely it's one of on one of those here now. It's probably on the station? No. Moon. This moon. This moon. Nope. Okay, that's awkward. Why do I only see it in full? It's not showing like that. But if I go like that, then it's showing. What the hell? Oh, NPCs are shooting me. I completely forgot that NPCs here are here. Okay. So it is somewhere here. No, now it's here. Okay, I see. Now it should be easier to find. So we have only this moon, this moon, this moon, this gate, and those bells here. No, okay. That's awkward. It is showing that it is here, but it's not. I feel like I'm getting scammed here. Where it is can only be... Oh. Okay, it's still one of those here. So now let's see. Is it here? Nope. Is it on that moon? No. Is it on the gate? Nope. Is it on the control tower? No, it's also not here. And it's not there. But it shows that it's inside this perimeter. You see? I mean, that's very awkward. I don't know why it behaves like that. Okay, now it warped away. So where it is now? It's more than 14 AU away. So maybe it warped away here. And this is what I've encountered. So I thought some might not be findable by D-scan. I'm not sure. Like it could be like that. Scanner jacker. Okay, here we have 2 different livestock liberators now. So we have double the chance of finding one. Okay, so it could be around here. Let me warp to a moon or a planet.
Active.
And then we'll have a look. So it should be somewhere around here. Is it here? Nope. 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 Okay, we found it somewhere here. Let's warp to that planet.
Warp drive active.
Maybe it is on the station. That could also be the case. Let's decrease D-scan. So... okay, it's in the top part. That's good to know. It's not here. Okay, it's one of those here. Or this one? Here, this one. Yeah, found it. It's exactly this moon.
Warp drive active.
Now I just have to be quick enough to get it. And there we have the livestock liberator. And come on. Oh, something to drink. That's a good one. I'll get it in a moment. Give me a second. I'll just have to set myself up here. Okay, now I'll get something to drink. Giveaway is not active, but you know what? It's a good idea. We could start a new one. So let me see. We have a Kronos, Malagran Marshlight, a Prophecy, Stiletto Skin, Rockwool. Ishtar, Incursus, Impul, Heron. Ironblood, Feryx, Falcon. Hey, Nightmare Crizzy. But you were here before. So what is your cause? I would say let's go with a Executor Hunter's Quiver. No, let's go with a Cinnable Skin. So let's start giveaway. So Vec has also a ship that he likes. Cinnable. And we have the Lumine Polaris. And let's do 400 notes again. I'll throw a Cinnable to go with that skin. Oh, thank you very much, Kaylee. So Kaylee has just upped that giveaway. So you are now getting a Cinnable and a Cinnable Lumine Polaris skin. So that's this one here. So you will getting both the ship and also the skin. Give me a second, I'll send over the contract. Yeah, thank you very much. That's epic. Come on, Livestock Liberator. What comes after the Livestock Liberator? The Fuel Stealer. Okay, Fuel Stealer is the next one. Then we only have the Ration Grabber and the Express Radiation Rogue. So I just have to keep an eye out for those three now. Nightmare Chrissy, why are you bonking me? What is wrong? Or are you just doing this for fun? I'm a little bit confused now. Ah, you're checking the stream delay. I see. I'm making sure I'm not behind. I mean, I don't know how high the stream delay is. I should have set the settings to like the slowest, the smallest amount of delay that is possible. But sometimes I know there is a slight delay, but that depends on like the connection and stuff like that. Stream delay for me is 1.44 seconds. Okay, that's manageable, I would say. At least it's like not in the minutes, like 5 minutes delay. That's like crazy. That does not make fun anymore. So you draw a giveaway and you wonder why no one is writing, and then 5 minutes later, people are starting to write, "Hey, yeah, here's my IGN," and stuff like that. That's not fun. By the way, we should have gotten some more progress here, right? Almost. We're almost here for the Numbing Aurora. Yeah, Numbing Aurora Limited. We're getting closer and closer to our Perseverance blueprint, which is our current side goal that we want to go for. So getting that Perseverance is being a huge milestone that I want to have. And honestly, I'm pretty happy that the EVE developers decided to put a blueprint in there and not the final ship. Because that will allow me to build that ship myself and use it. Okay, there goes the Livestock Liberator. Now let's see, the next one is going to be the Fuel Stealer. And the Fuel Stealer is again 2 jumps away from the center. So the epicenter is at the moment in Aquila. That means Sharyalek. Or what was the other system? Mod. So it doesn't matter because we're in the center right now. So let's jump over to this one here.
Warp drive active.
So wait, tell me, cause there is an epic arc that gives you a base Pioneer. Is it because you didn't build it? Why you don't have a Pioneer? I have a Pioneer, Nightmare Chrissy. I did the epic arc. I gifted away the Pioneer from that epic arc. And I went down to Outer Ring, bought the BPO for the Pioneer, and built myself one. So the Pioneer that you see right now here, that one, that is mine, and I've built that with my own blueprint. So that's why I have a Pioneer. But I'm not using it right now, because the Pioneer cannot mine ice, so it's not worth it for using at the moment. Sounds a little inefficient. I mean, if you know anything about Ironman playstyle, Nightmare Chrissy, then you would know that it's not about efficiency. Like, not at all. Wait, Wombat. So, also, you don't want to take CCP drops in Ironman. What do you mean? Like Twitch drops and stuff like that? Contract sent over. Thank you very much. I'll accept it in a moment. Wait a second. Contracts. Here we go. And my contracts. Thank you very much, Kaylee. Very much appreciated. And thank you very much, people. I'll say thanks to Kaylee for that huge increase. For not just giving away a skin, but we were able to give away a skin and a ship together. Okay, so let's go into the middle here. But you want ice. Grab yourself the consortium BPO. The consortium version has an ice hold. Yeah, but how do I get the consortium version BPO? Nightmare Chrissy. Like, how would I get this? I'll check. Okay, so here we are again. Let me warp to that moon.
Warp drive active.
Challenge is never efficient. You must be efficient in your certain challenges. Vec, you choose what you will and won't accept. Ironman is all about making it harder so you can feel challenged. That is true. Like, Ironman is about making yourself, the life of yourself harder than others. It's not about efficiency. It's not about being the fastest, basically.
Warp drive active.
That's not the case. Okay, so I feel they hunted down all the lads here. I don't see any Youl lads popping up here on my D-scan. Now we have one. There's a water sucker. Okay. So we're searching for the... not the power drainer, but the fuel stealer. I definitely saw a fuel stealer before, but I'm not sure it was here or it was somewhere else.
Warp drive active.
I wrote above what I meant with CCP drops. Let me see. What have you wrote? You said... Honestly, I don't see it right now. If you mean the SOCT ships, like the Praxis and stuff like that, then yeah, no, those also count for me as not built by myself, so I can't use them. Gonna paste what I found. You buy the Pioneer Consortium issue BPO from a specific NPC corporation's loyalty point store after the recent Catalyst expansion. With the key sellers being Kimatech, Dushia Foundry, Ifer, Cove, Freedom Extension, Impetus, Intaki Bank, stuff like that. Okay. But is it a BPO or is it a BPC, Nightmare Chrissy? Because that, for me, sounds like a BPC. That means I can only build one of those and then I'm done. I can never build another one. It's a BPO. Okay. Because that's very awkward, because normally BPOs are not sold by loyalty point agents. So normally you only have BPCs by loyalty point agents. So that's why I'm kind of confused. Yeah, but you need to stack loyalty points. Okay, you need a lot of loyalty points for that. Yeah, so it's not an easy target, and we will probably have the endurance before we have that consortium issue. $30K isn't also as much. But you have to remember, for that cooperation, I'm probably starting at level 1 missions. If I would already be at level 4 missions, then that would be a totally different thing. But other than that, I would say that's not the best. True.
Active.
How does... hey, Spongy John! How are you doing? Mods, could we please have a shout out for Mr. Spongy John? The Wormhole Police. I'm doing very good, Spongy John. How are you doing? I'm currently hunting down the Youl lads. I'm only missing 3 more Youl lads at the moment. I'm just missing the Fuel Stealer. I'm missing the Ration Grabber and the Express Radiation Rogue. So those are the 3 ones that I'm missing right now. Okay, let me see. Bazan. No, not Bazan. I'm coming from Bazan. Need to go to A-mod.
Warp drive active.
It said 1 jump away from the capital, right? No, 2 jumps away. Okay, so I need to go to mod. Thank you very much for the shout out to the Blackheart. So guys, if you haven't, please head over to Mr. Spongy John. He's doing some Wormhole Police roleplay. And give this man a follow. Thanks for that shout out. They're always amusing. Yeah, but I stopped reading them out all the time. Because I felt sometimes that was too disrupting, you know? So you will still have the text, but I won't read it out every time. So that's what I do. Let's see, Youl lads. Okay, so far we only have a scanner here. Wombat, I repasted it and you missed it again, so I reposted again. Daily drops, Twitch drops, so a chip drop, as you said, perseverance. I was just wondering if you limit yourself so much, cause it's what the player Ether gets, it's not cheating. No, it's just because at the beginning of the challenge, I said to myself, I'm only using stuff that I've either built myself, found myself, or I was able to exchange from NPCs. But I redeemed a strong German accent for it. Oh, really? Did you do that? Let me see. Oh, yeah, you did. Okay. If the Blackheart redeemed a very strong German accent for it, then that means I will have to read it out. There's no way now. So let me start the timer. 2 minutes. There we go. And let's read it. Spongy John, the grumpy grandpa of EVE Online. When he's not yelling at kids to get off his virtual lawn, he's dishing out laws, tunes, and maybe even some more sweet loot. Join his chill role-playing old fart. Join this chill role-playing old fart for some ridiculous shenanigans and EVE adventures. Don't forget, it's an 18+ and drops are enabled. Here you go. You know what? I know you can't take the BPO or BPC from me, but I have some standing with 2 of the named loyalty factions. So I could pull you into some of my missions. Then there you can get the loyalty points. What are you trying to butter up this wormhole pretty old fart for? I just know you enjoy it. Yeah. That one was pretty funny, to be honest. So let's see. We're still waiting for the Fuel Stealer. I have high hopes that we might find a Fuel Stealer in this system here. Now let me see. Oh no, but we have the Ration Grabber, so that's already the next one. So the Ration Grabber and the Express Radiation Rogue, those are the ones that we need next. But we don't have the Fuel Stealer right now. Mod. I came through this gate, so I could warp up to this one and have a look here. And 2 minutes are done. I think people wouldn't surprise if you treat CCP like an NPC in Ironman to Wombat. Maybe I'll do that next time, Vec, but like I said, I have my principles now. And I'm not moving away from them anymore. Oh, you redeemed some treats for Maya. Let me see. Let me see where she is. Maya. Maya. She doesn't seem to be here. Probably she went to sleep. So I will give her treats if she comes back. If not, please remind me so I can refund those channel points. Wow, and next time you already at several years of gameplay. That is true. Wombat, go to the ship tree, go to the mining ships, go to the faction ships, and go to the Pioneer Consortium. I'm looking at the BP requirements, and actually it's not even that bad. Sleepy Dog is Happy Dog. Is the character new for the Ironman? This character was started in January 2025. For this, at the moment, in this time of the year, there is no other character than this one. I have absolutely no other characters than this one. I had an older character that I had before I started this challenge, but I biomassed the old character, and now this is the only one I have. So, I hope that answers your question. Oh, you want to learn something about wombats, Tarks? Of course. Let me have a look. Let me have a look what I have for you here. I mean, we're repeating some older ones, but did you know that wombats do not have a external scrotum? Male wombats keep their reproductive organs internal, but they can... no, but that was the fact. The other one is another one. So they don't have, like, an outside penis, basically. Scanner Checker, Rage and Rapper, Livestock Liberator, Data Sniffer, Airlock Jammer. We have so many different here, but the one that I'm searching for is not here. The more you know. Wombat tastes like panda, but they're quicker to cook. Horror logistic. Welcome to the stream. I think I've missed your awkward kind of humor. Okay, we have Scanner Jacker, Ration Grabber. We are missing a... What is the one we're searching for at the moment? The Fuel Stealer. But that wasn't that hard to get, to be honest. Now we also have the Express Radiation Rogue here. So maybe I'll think about going downwards again to the high-sec system. It's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps, and then we're in the high-sec pocket. And maybe we'll find the Fuel Stealer there, and then we go back to Mod to get the remaining. So let's go down here, and let's have a look. Oh, we're not in Mod yet. Okay, that explains it. I thought we were in Mod, but we weren't. But we know that we have the last and final ones that we're missing are in A mod. So I just need to go back to A mod. But we need to go to Mod, I believe. It's 2 jumps away from the center. Yeah, 2 jumps from any system. And we're in A mod, and I believe A mod is only 1 jump away. Yeah, it is. So of course we can't find the one that we want to find. Humor? What humor? You wanted wombats facts. They do cook quicker than pandas. How do you know that? I don't think you have ever eaten a wombat, to be honest.
Warp drive active.
I personally also think you haven't ever eaten a panda. Because they're smaller. I mean, okay, that's logic then. Okay, we have Livestock Liberator. And there we have Fuel Stealer. Nice. Okay, we had 2 Fuel Stealers in here. So now I just need to warp to another location. So where would they go? I would say it's probably most likely that they went here.
Warp drive active.
To be fair, I haven't eaten a panda, but I know that they slower to cook. And there we have the Fuel Stealers. Nice. Okay, so they are inside this thing here. Now let's find out where they are. Okay, they're in the bottom half of that. And let's go a bit more narrow. Water Sucker. Water Sucker, Fuel Stealer. Okay, so those 3 here. Let's narrow it down even more. Okay, it's this one.
Warp drive active.
Or this one. It could be Moon 1 or it could be Moon 5. Because they're both in line. Let me see. And there is the Fuel Stealer. Nice. Nice and easy. That comment almost made me do another joke that most likely isn't good for the stream, as we might have younger people here. I'm not sure. Like, we have like 1 p.m., 1 a.m. in the morning in Germany. I don't know. Maybe we have some people here. It's not an 18+ stream, so yeah. Maybe it's better to not do those jokes. You're right. The tricky bit is finding 2 unicorns to stand on either side of the fire to use as a spit. Oh no. WarpingWombat is just appalled you think pandas tastes as good as wombat. I don't want to speak about eating wombats, that's all. I mean, we can keep the wombats facts about their biology, about their behavior, but why do we need to talk about eating them? Who would eat a wombat? No one. They're also protected in Australia, so I don't think you are even allowed to eat a wombat. Yeah, I keep that one for myself. You can write it to me on Discord, though. I would be interested in what the joke would have been. Wombats are too cute to eat. Yes, Mr. Z Gaming. I'm going with that answer. Remember what I said? You can do anything you want at least once. Only illegal if you get caught. People still eat whales. Yeah, okay, you have a point there. People eat whales, that is true. Come on. Whale's tails taste like dolphin. Okay. Interesting fact. I have no clue whether that's true or not. Next time I need a fact checker here, Horror Logistic, because I feel that you like to spread some false propaganda. Well, I guess there are some other animals who want to eat wombats. That is true. But wombats are very good in defending themselves against such predators. Oh, look, there's the second fuel stealer. Now we have both at the same place here. I write presidential speeches for a living. That may or not be true. I would go with a no. I would say that's not true. How dare you? Come on. Especially with that Kevlar baby they call an arse. What gave it away? All the exotic animals eating thing? I mean... Maybe? Maybe it's also something else. But I feel that is highly unlikely. That's all. I would be surprised if that's the truth, by the way. Horror logistic. Come on, fuel stealer. We're down to the last final lads. So now we only need the ration grabber and the express radiation rogue, and we have both of those in the neighboring system. So technically it's just a matter of going there and killing those. And then we get the Youl Festival booster crate for that. And then we are at 500, so almost at half point, basically, to our Perseverance blueprint. And that's even for Christmas, so I have high hopes that I will be able to finish that reward track before this event ends. Thank you, Lawmac, and welcome to the channel. Come on. And there goes the last and final fuel stealer. And we get an estimator. Okay, let's get the drones. Let's go back to AMOD. And we'll jump in there. Now we need the ration grabber, and then we need the radiation rogue. And I think after we got all of those lads, then we might have a good point where we do the next, where we do the draw for the giveaway. Oh, 1-800, welcome. How are you doing today? So let's jump here in the middle. I feel I saw one of those Youl lads already. $19, $14. Yeah, there's the ration grabber. Okay, perfect. So it is in the middle. It was in the middle. It went away. So I came from that. No, I came from here. So it could be it's here. Let's warp there.
Warp drive active.
So it's not in the middle here. So it might be here or it might be here. Let's see. No, it's not here. Come on. Let me warp. And there we go.
Warp drive active.
So it could either be on this part, on here, this one, or in this one. It can't be here because there are no celestials. And there's the ration grabber. Okay, perfect. So it's one somewhere down here. It is probably only Sisters of Eve Academy then. I have a high feeling it is on the station. Let me warp to the station then.
Warp drive active.
Oh no, there's also moons here. I thought that those were only asteroids, but no, that's also moons. It's somewhere down there. And, okay. Found it.
Warp drive active.
I found it. Don't tell me it just warped away when I warped there. No, it's here. Okay, perfect. Ration grabber. I'm coming for you. And here we go. Okay, so the not the last, but the next one before we do the final one we found. Now only the ration grabber, and after that we do the express radiation rogue, and then we're done. We're done with hunting the Youl lads. And then I want to see what I get for doing this. Whether I get a specific thing or whether that was just time waste. Yeah, it does not show repeatable. You see? This one is showing repeatable. Infiltration. This one does not show repeatable, so it's only a one-time thing. So I don't think it's possible to just basically start again from new. It has a reward. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But please don't spoil it. I want to be surprised what the reward is. It's not a wombat. Yeah, I figured. I figured it would not be a wombat. Oh, let me stretch for a moment. My back is hurting. Okay, better. It's better now. Drink some water. I have my last remaining water here in Hexagon. I'll open my cup now and drink the last remaining sips here. And now it's gone. Love those goals and good luck on them. Thank you very much, Eve Mine. Thank you very much. So at the moment, we're working on the Perseverance, as probably everyone is. In the meantime, while we're waiting for that ration grabber to die, I can show you the current progress of Project Endurance. Because if you look here, this is Project Endurance. As we all are. And you can see that the only thing I'm missing so far is only the technetium, like this here. Where's my mouse? Hello? Oh, here it is. Okay. So Carnotite, this one here. That's the one I'm missing. And the reactions that come from that Carnotite. So Fullerite, Platinum Technite, nanotransistors, and hypersynaptic fibers. And then I'm only missing the Endurance Blueprint copy. But for that I need data cores and Galantian Starship Engineering. And I need a successful invention. And if we get this, like the blueprint copy for the endurance, we get the 100 technetium needed for doing the reactions, or we get the reactions on any other way. That means I have everything together for building that endurance. So the only thing I will need is to build that components here, like the oscillator and the, what was it? The photon microprocessor. And I need also some ice mining lasers, but that means it's very close, guys. Like, the endurance is not far away anymore. And this is my spiral, but on screen. Freaking awesome. The reward for the event is called Wombat is a Verb certificate from Cambridge Dictionary. No, that is not in the Cambridge Dictionary. But I challenge you to add it if you want to surprise, if you want to... Not surprise. Surprise is the wrong word. Oh, I forgot the English word for that, what I wanted to say. Negotiate is also the wrong word. Like, if you want to try to... If you know something and you want to try to make someone else believe it as well, basically. But I forgot the English word at the moment. I'm kind of standing. What did you want to say in German? Überzeugen. Is that persuade? Persuade? I'm not sure. Convince. Thank you very much. Convince is the right word. That was the word I was searching for. It is late. My brain is no longer working. It's already sleeping, basically.
Warp drive.
Persuade is also right. Okay, that's good. Then I was on the right track. Okay, so now the last one is the Express Radiation Rogue. I saw it already in this system. I just need to find it again, basically. And there we have it. Express Radiation Rogue. So it's going to be here. Nope. Is it here? Nope. Is it here? Nope. Where is the Express Radiation Rogue? Is it here? It's most likely here where I am right now.
Active.
Okay, let's see. Is it here? Nope. And okay, it's down here. Is it this one? Nope. This one? Nope. No. 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 Okay, I feel maybe it warped away. Let me see. Yeah, okay, it's no longer here. It warped away right at this at the time I was searching for it. Okay, so it's no longer in that ball here. So it could be here or it could be up. I would say it's maybe here on the Sisters of Eve Academy.
Active.
If it's not here, it's highly likely it's one of on one of those moons, or it's down here. Yeah, it is here. Okay, perfect. I feel it's on one of those here. Nope, it's not. Okay, so it is here, and it's not on the Sisters of Eve, so it's... Oh, shit, that's a lot of moons. Okay, it's on one of those here. Where is it? Express radiation. No. Ah, it warped away again. Dang it. That thing is so fast. Okay, but it's still inside here. It's still somewhere. I just need to find it. Okay, it's back again. It's on this one here. Or is there another moon? Oh no, there are moons in between. There we have it. Okay, it could be one of those. Let me try. Is it this? It was here for a moment. 60, 90. Okay, it's that one. Let's warp to this one.
Active.
And it looks like it could be on this moon here. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel that is right. Yes, it is. Nice, found it. Express radiation rogue. No, but it is warping away. I need to be fast. And there we go. It can't warp away anymore. So, now we just need to kill the radiation rogue and we're done with the Youl lads. So let me see what you wrote in chat. Anyone got the Twitch drop yet? Claimed mine, but it hasn't appeared in the redeem queue. Okay. When I'm stopped after warp, I'm ready to lock. That way he just seems me for less time. I just start unlocking while almost stopped so he doesn't see my whole warp enter. So Wombat, do you know more parts? The YouTube channel? No. More parts, like with a Z at the end. I'm afraid I don't know that channel. Yet. Oh no, there are comet probes. There are comet probes. Let's see. Oh, they're very, very close. There is a Magnate Navy issue now coming. Oh, come on. Oh no.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I know I forgot the drones. I saw that. But I mean, I would have been dead. That Magnate Navy issue has more than I have. And he was already attacking me. But I know it was this moon here, so I'll just warp there. Maybe,
Drive active.
he started attacking. No, he started locking me. Didn't you saw that? That he started locking? Where was that? It was here. This was it. Yeah, this was the location. Why is it not showing up here, by the way? I made a location, but it's not showing up. Yeah, you were yellow boxed. Yeah, that's what I thought. He probably gonna scoop those drones. Yeah, we'll see about that. Let's see. No, he didn't. But he killed that... no. The radiation warped away. Look at that. The express radiation warped away. It's no longer there. So where it is... I need to find it again. It's somewhere here. I believe it's somewhere downwards. Yeah, it is. It is here. Okay. I found it again.
Warp drive active.
Yes, with a Z. He has some funny shorts about all different types of mostly dangerous wildlife, including wombats. Oh no, I don't know that. Okay, let's get rid of that thing again. Okay. Okay, drones are out. Drones are on the target again. What other frigates can you build? Punisher, Executioner. What else can I build? I believe that's it, but I'll have a look. Drone Force, go! Yeah. So I can build Amar. Let me see. Magnate, Punisher, Tormentor not, Crucifier not, Executioner not, Inquisitor. Okay, yeah. So Punisher, Executioner, and Magnate. Those are the frigates I can build. And of course, the Venture. Since you lost the probes, using the Magnate is very strange. The reason why I'm using the Magnate is because I can do data sites with it as well. Otherwise, if I would like to do data sites, I would need to go back to my home system, get another probe scanner, get another Magnate, and then return, basically. And since I can't do the Youl all the time, I want to do both, you know? So that's why I went with a Magnate. But yeah, you're right that in terms of like, I'm only using D-scan so far. I could do that with basically any other combat ship and be like way faster. But the problem is my combat ships are like a lot further away. You've wasted your high slot for data analyzer. You should think about placing turret there to make killing those ships faster. You can use stations to refit yourself in case you change task to data sites. It's not much cargo to have a data analyzer with you, or you can leave it in some station. The problem is I don't have the possibility of producing ammo. I don't have any ammo blueprints yet, since I'm only using lasers so far. I could put a laser there. That's the thing I could do, but then I have cap issues. Did put it in a memes channel. Okay, I'll have a look. I haven't seen you run any. Analyzers are mid-slot, that's also true. Like, the only thing I have in high slot is I have a salvager and a festival launcher. Also, warning language. Salvager for what? Because I was salvaging a mobile tractor unit in the last stream. That's why I have a salvager. Come on, radiation rogue. Just a bit more. To salvage an MTU, we've spent 20 minutes killing. Yes, exactly. Exactly this MTU. Why are you scanning him if you don't have anything to kill with? Was 100% worth it. Yeah, it was. The loot was so good. Like, insanely good. Come on, drones. Hurry, kill that thing. Yeah, I've had drops for years, no problems at all. Just this drop. Come on. Okay, yeah, maybe something is wrong with the drops. I don't know. I don't get drops. Like I'm not watching another streamer right now. Probably I should do that. But I don't get drops right now. Okay, there we go. Let's see what that has for us. A Quave 0, a green apple. A suspicious mining permit. Guys, we finally got a mining permit. Let's loot that and let's go back to the station. And I will read out the mining permit. We got a mining permit. Now I can show that the next time I'm asked for a mining permit. And thank you very much for the follow. Defensors Passes. Yeah. So, a well-used, slightly dog-eared single-page permit allowing its bearer to safely mine in the location it has been issued in. The wording of the document appears to state phrases like officially certified and meets safety standards multiple times. Yet, it offers no friend or foe recognition or electronic tagging for approval, suggesting that whoever issued that permit intended it for only to be verifiable once recovered from its own owner's shipwreckage. That's good. That's a suspicious mining permit, Vec. So, that was the guide to drop. And we have a Quave 0 green apple. So, let's see. What have we got from killing the Youls now? Oh, we got anything? There we have. No, that's the festival booster crate. So what did we get now? Destroy Youl lads. Oh, now it's hunting. I see. Destroy Youl lads. Now it's repeatable. So if I kill 5 Youl lads, any 5 Youl lads, it seems, I will just get 20 points for completing the challenge. But that would be stupid with that ship. Okay, but I thought we would get like a cool item or like a cool reward. Or was that the collectible? Thank you very much, Charlie, for the follow. It's a collectible item, Wombat. You know that it can be worth a lot, so many in some time. Just for the meme, it's meme's worth. Okay, I see. So, best drop in the event. Okay, so that is the drop, like, that you get. Drone land evacuation plans. A datapad containing a set of exhaustingly detailed and extremely precise evacuation plans which reference the relocation of a large alliance based on somewhere in the eastern side of New Eden. The datapad was recovered in the lost and found bin at the Interbus terminal on the Percone factory station in Uamon. The owner apparently forgetting to take it with them when they departed from their trip to Paragon Falls. Okay, they're mocking at Horde with that, right? No, I don't know what you get for that challenge. Haven't done it yet. I thought I would get like a cool thing, but it doesn't seem like it. But maybe I'm missing something here. Pandemic Horde being trolled by CCP. So horror logistic. Was that the reward or am I missing an important bit here? Because I feel like I was scammed. Or was the mining permit the final loot that you get from this? Pandemic. Who? Because this drop you got not in the inventory, but it was in the drop. in the drop, but the drop only have the booster crate, and that came from this reward track. So that was the booster crate here. I think the reward was only points, but I can be wrong. No, in the ship there was nothing. So that's only loot, basically. But it increased your excitement, and therefore you enjoyed the game more. Yeah, I mean, it was funny to hunt all those Youl lads down, but I would have thought it would have some deeper meaning. There was nothing in the ship. Yeah, there was the collectible and stuff like that. That was in the ship. No, the wreck wasn't empty. I got the suspicious mining permit. I got, I believe it was the Cryostorm Reconciler and a Quave Zero green apple. So that was the stuff that I got from the last Youl. This one here. But I thought it had like anything special. Yeah, now it says repeatable. Right. Now I can just do any 5 Youl lads in a volatile ice storm and it gives me 20 points. But maybe that will be the case. Maybe that isn't a bad thing, by the way. So at the moment, we get how much for a exploration? We get 5 points per 3 exploration sites. No, per exploration site. Or we get 20 points for 5 Youl lads. So maybe we should get a combat ship, and we should hunt the Youl lads now that we get 20 points for that. So it seems like we get more now. I'm not sure. I think it was 10 before. I think it's only point, so it's blitzable now. Yeah, exactly. You can just go to any Youl lad, basically. It seems like that, and then you can kill it. Special, you'd get straight into your inventory or to your special drops menu. Yeah, there wasn't a special then. Okay. So I would say that's a good time to do the draw for the giveaway. Combat ship is the way to go. You can shoot passing wombats and reindeer on the way. So let's get into the giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark buy note if you aren't in that thing yet. We are raffling a Cinnable and a Cinnable Lumine Polaris skin. So if you're interested in that, exclamation mark buy note. And I'm currently thinking of going back to Parto. Maybe taking the stuff with me. And thank you very much for the follow, Book Nasty. And there we go. Thank you very much, Beshanol. And also thank you very much for the follow, Sebastian. I want that Cinnable. I know. I figured. Okay, so I would say that was enough time. Let's draw the winner. 3, 2, 1, and giveaway is closed. And the winner of that Cinnable is Ismax JF. Ismax JF, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of the Cinnable and the skin. So if you're still here, please write in chat and claim your prize. Let me see, is he still here? Ismac? He should be here. He dead. Yeah, he's in the chat, but maybe he's not here at the moment. Okay. So it seems dead 10 out of 10. Okay, let's draw again. Let's draw again. Good evening, Rob Superior. Unfortunately, can't join that giveaway anymore. And Doc Grandioso, are you here? I definitely saw your name earlier, so I know that you're here. All good, and good evening, good sir. Yeah, thank you very much, Rob Superior. Please don't tell me Doc Radioso is also AFK right now. Come on. Okay. I think that looks like another redraw. Okay, then let's see. Third time. Third draw is Malik Oshes Confectu. Malik Hoshes Confectu. Congratulations with your very, very long and unpronounceable name. But it seems... Let's see whether he's here. I'll give him like 10 more seconds, and if he doesn't speak up, then we draw another time. I'm here, so if you draw my name, we will know we have a winner. Your bot is broken. Keeps spelling Moonwolf wrong. Okay. Let's draw again. Fourth time. Sabajin. Okay, Sabajin or Sabajin. Sabajin or Sabajin. Have no clue how to pronounce that. Congratulations. You have just won yourself a Cinnable and a Polaris skin for that. So I just need your IGN in chat so I can send over the prize. Yes! Sabajin is here. Perfect. So, exclamation mark IGN, Sabajin, so I can see your in-game name. If you haven't registered with a bot, then please do so. Hello? I would need your in-game name, Sabajin. So either you type it in chat or you register with a bot. And there we are. Okay, it's no IGN registered yet, so you will have to tell me how. You just use exclamation mark IGN space and then put your username behind it. Sabajin. So that's how you register your username. Remember me to put a timer. I need a timer to constantly like put that message out. Yeah, exclamation mark IGM space and then username. If you do that, your IGN will be registered, and next time I'm asking for it, we'll just have to go through exclamation mark IGN and then you'll have it. Okay, there we go. Cinnable. Thank you very much. And contracts. Here you go. And I wish you a lot of fun with that ship and skin. So, okay, so that was all giveaways for today. I feel like that is a good time to raid over to someone else today. Because we got all the Youl lads. And I feel anything else that we would do now would start a new chapter. And I feel it's already late, like we have almost 2 a.m. in the morning in Germany. So let me see. Who is streaming in the EVE category right now that we could raid over to? So we have Lord Surtur. I would say it's possible. It's important. It's not only possible. The thing is, Kaylee Cakes, Donk has no drops. And I believe that all the people that are in that stream right now want to continue their drops, right? So if I raid someone that has no drops, people would just leave immediately. So we could raid over to... Let me see. We could raid over to XD8859. We could also raid over to Federation Frontline Report, as you suggested yesterday. Or who else? Let's see. XD. Let's do a short poll, I would say. Let's do a short poll for that. I don't want only one answer to decide. So, rate target. Let's do XD8859. And let's do Federation Frontline Report. I would say that's all options now. I'm not sure about Lord. Let me see about Lord Surtur. I'm not sure whether he has drops enabled. Doesn't seem like it. No, he doesn't have drops. That is very sad. That is indeed very sad. So, who we are here? Let's see, what are you voting for? Okay, you're definitely voting for XD. I mean, 80% for XD, that is kinda obvious what you want. But let's see how whether that's going to change. Otherwise, I'm already preparing everything for the raid. So vote for your favorite raid target, and we'll see in a moment. So, just for your information, like the next stream will be tomorrow, same time, like 8 p.m. Eve time. I will start. And since we finished the Youl lads today, we will probably go and either build a combat ship to do the Youl lads again, or we will do more of those data sites. The good thing if we go for the data sites is, if we do that in a Galantian space, we would get the chance of getting the Galantian Starship Engineering Core, and we could also maybe get more of those laser physics cores if we do it in a Mars space. But for the moment, we're missing the Galantian Starship Engineering. So if we get more of those, we could do another invention for the Endurance. And if we're lucky that time, that means we have the Endurance blueprint enabled. So it's maybe a little bit slower progress on the reward track, but since it's data sites, we have the chance of getting components that are usable for our plan for building the Endurance. So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. We'll see. I prefer data sites. Yeah, I also feel like that would be the better thing. Like, short-term progress on the reward track will not really benefit us that much. But if we get the data cores, that's definitely going to be huge. Okay, so the vote is almost finished. It looks like we are raiding over to XD8859 today. Perfect. So let's start the raid. Did it work? Yes, it worked. Okay, perfect. So the word for today, as always, is Wombat Raid! Exclamation mark. Give him some love. Thank you for being here today. I had a blast streaming for you. And I will see you tomorrow. Let me see how much time. That's less. I was about to say maybe we'll play another Wombat song, but that's too short, too soon. Okay, yeah. Have a good night. Thank you for being here, and see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.